All right, stream should be up on Twitch and on YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, just slightly better graphics on YouTube. We are back for Baldur's Gate 3 day. So this is my first blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. Not only am I blind to Baldur's Gate, I have been blind to D&D stuff in general. So it's been a big learning process. We are playing the very first playthrough on Tactician. Everything's been going well, though. We still haven't lost any battles. No reloads of battles or anything like that. So no full wipes or anything. No battle reloads. Chat is quite locked down, but if you want, there is a spoiler-specific chat in my Discord where you can chat about Baldur's Gate 3 and the stream for Baldur's Gate 3. It is a spoilers chat. Make sure you only do it in that channel, though, if you do go into Discord and chat about stuff. It is... I have messages from Masari. Oh, my God. That must be urgent. I'm not going to check them right now. It'll be fine. Anyway, it's down in the other games, and it's called Spoiler-Stream. If you don't have access to it, you can go into channels and roles, and you can choose it in there. Spoiler-Stream if you want to chat with spoilers. So, like I said, I have been playing through this blindly. If you want to watch any other parts of this, it's not edited yet, but we will be getting this edited, I believe, probably per act. And then, but if you want to watch the full length right now, you missed any of it, want to catch up, it is on YouTube already under the live tab. So go to my YouTube channel under the live tab. That is where VODs are stored. VODs are stored in the live tab. Making sure the recording is going, actually. It was not. I think I checked. All right, there we go. Now the recording's going. The VODs are in the live tab on YouTube if you want to catch any previous parts. All right, let's go in there and I'll catch you up on what happened last week. Previously on Adam Baldur 3. More like Baldur 12. Been hysteric. Boots, White Claw, welcome back. Taco Bacon, thank you for the lurk. E5 fo fum da doo doo. Alright. So, previously. We did all the stuff up here that we could. Lots and lots of little things here and there. No major story things on the last time out here, just little odds and ends for the most part. However, we did go in all the way through the Shar's trial thing after the Grand Mausoleum and the temple and whatnot, and we barely talked Shadowheart out of killing the Night Song. Turns out the Night Song was a person. We found that out right before we went down there based on the quest saying it, but didn't know until that stage that the Night Song was a person or is a person. And we ended up saving them. One of the reasons why I didn't trust her, which I don't know, I don't want to know, why I didn't trust Shadowheart to go through with whatever she wanted to do, which is what I usually tell the NPCs, is because right before we got down there was two different times where she seemed unsure about the whole Shar thing, especially with how things were going. So we convinced her, and it took a 30 persuasion roll. But we managed to hit it in only 2 tries with all of our bonuses. So what I mean by 2 tries, we didn't reload. We had an inspiration that allowed us to roll it 1 extra time. So we did that. The Night Song scene was really cool. She was unshackled. She spread these angelic wings and she flew off toward Moonrise Tower. That is where we left off. As we approach Moonrise Tower, we can see some people, it looks like, from lights, our last light in, outside on the bridged Moonrise Towers. And I call it Moonlight, but Moonrise Towers. And that's where we left off. Have I eaten a tadpole yet? I have not eaten a tadpole yet. Open R squared. Yeah, no worries. Graph, Looking Glass, Sick, welcome in. No tadpole eating for us. So, all right. It looks like we had rested.
My faith will guide me.
Yeah, we are all rested and good to go, because I imagine there's gonna be a fight here.
Interesting times.
Be surprised if not. So we got the party I want. And off. Moonrise, let's see what happens. Holy fire. Deals 1d6 radiant damage per turn, 1 turn. So I guess the Night Song burned through all this. Harper Chinty. Sorry, Harper. You don't need it anymore. Adept Bell. Harper, this one. Imagine my party. It's like, seriously. Oh, we can't let it go to waste. You don't know what's gonna happen. We might need these for the great fight up ahead. You guys don't know. Judge me. Oh, these guys had garbage gear. No wonder they died on the approach. Why didn't they simply collect... Oh, Moonrise Guard's key. Why didn't they just collect everything on their journey so far? I don't get it.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Well, I mean, I haven't eaten one yet. I don't plan to.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Which corpse? Sam? I don't trust you, Sam. We've accidentally gone in this before. Yeah, see? I don't know what that is, but we've accidentally gone in that screen before, but I haven't used it. Go up a bit first. Frog legs are good. Tadpoles don't even have legs.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo.
So saith.
That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
I like how in this game so far, like 90% of the music is that one song, just with slightly different instruments or a slightly different tune or tempo to it. Move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits. You're the High Harper, you tell me. Do what you will. Just don't get in my way. Let's cut off the first floor first.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise.
Oh, don't worry
Say
about
the
that
word,
one.
and we're off.
Well, I wasn't expecting this. How's it going, Jonathan? I doubt it means as like an actual... It probably means like how we had, what's their face before. I don't know what's gonna happen. You know what? Yeah, let's just stay with the plan. You guard the floor.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Ben Scully, Jonathan, welcome back.
The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
That's right.
Soon the final reckoning.
Hey, look, a parasite. Consuming a tadpole allows party members to unlock special powers. Yeah, well, I'm not doing it. Wait, why isn't it showing it in here anymore? Or is it? I don't like that very much. Right. Barnabas. I'm sorry, Barnabas. I mean, you were a knoll, but... Sam, I'm not eating any parasites. That's from my next playthrough.
No traps.
Sam's like, what are you talking about playthroughs? Why do you keep calling me Sam? Marius, welcome in. Another one? Well. Can I talk to any of these guys?
The corpse remains silent.
Sam.
I need a quick word.
It's a grim task.
Oh man, I could just sold all this stuff to you.
Provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Yes. And I'm glad you're charging me for this, of course. Because you're a businesswoman after all. You can't just be handing out things that could save the realm. You selfish turd. All right, what potions do you have? Nah, we'll probably be fine. Thanks for your assistance by trying to make some money. Everyone's laying around dead and dying. This lady. All right. Oh.
Onward. Let the words of Alondo ring true.
Yes, Alondo. Been Heavenly Steel. Wait a minute. You have the icon.
Once more to say
Mola, mola, mola. Wait a minute. You're not in prison at all.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Step aside, Zrel.
Where's the fun in that? Boys, make this traitor bleed.
But Mig! Mig! We were meat buddies! That sounds worse than it. I mean it. Wow, that's a lot of action. Ventera, you're not in jail either. Math, welcome in. Why doesn't she just do us like the ogre?
I've got this.
Let's use Frenzy. Let's see if this spear is bugged today. Let's see if I have to reload. And the knoll as well.
In position.
Alright, let's see if we can hit the person that's dominating those. What are you interrupted by? Come on. Come on. Come on. Thought Mig was dead. No, that was a different one. I thought it was Mig and I was wrong. What is interrupted? Just hit her. Crap. That's annoying. I'm not sure what's interrupted. I see the whole path to her. Oh, oh, got it.
Easy house.
I don't know if this actually is going to do anything or not, but Oh, there's someone up there. I just saw them. Okay, well, Timothy and Temelia are not dominated anymore, but apparently they're still angry. So maybe they'll attack these other people. That'd be cool. All right, Karlak, I might have gotten you in trouble by getting you that deep to kill her, but we'll see. We'll see.
Where do we go from here?
I will ascend.
So yeah, she can't get over there this turn. Actually can't get to these unless I jump either. And this guy's got the mirror image thing. Let me start out here.
Keep going. With haste.
And let's go with Glyph of Warding, Sleep. You had Counterspell. You're supposed to tell me if you have that. You broke the rules. The one time I don't actually check everyone for everything. Well, let's let Lae'zel go down.
On the move.
We're really setting up for a big AoE from the enemy, huh? That's okay. All right. Let's see what kind of hits we're talking here. 40. So we're already leapt, so we can't use our accuracy. Let's make sure she doesn't have her passive on. She doesn't. Okay. All right. We'll go with one of our highest actions then. Good. Bad. And we'll wait on using one of these.
Time to push my luck again.
All I have is an offhand right now, which feels pretty not good. We have a 95 on MiG, which means we can go into passive, turn on Sharpshooter. Get some bonus damage, hopefully. Or miss, you know. You know. Street Clerk, welcome in, Inspector. Well, that was not a great turn for us, but yeah. I thought because they were charmed that maybe they wouldn't attack us if we killed their master, but I was wrong. Shadow Hearts, it would be super nice if she was all the way down there, but she's not going to be able to get down there. And this is potentially a really rough AoE. I want them to aim at her. Spirit Guardians don't hit. Radiance of the Dawn doesn't hit. So we're just going to use a level 1 concentration. Could, yeah, hold person. Could also look at command. He still has that. So she could hit MiG with that. Probably. It's either that or put Bless up on someone. Let's go with Bless this turn. Well, she can't hit the main person I want Bless on. Alright. see if we can command Mig then. Or if there is a high chance of Sacred Flame to hit over there, that would be good. Yeah, you know what? We'll hit Mig with that instead. Hopefully. Good, got the Radiating Orb. It's not a great turn for us because we're all crammed into that stairway. Dash is good.
A little fun at
Good mark. Dash, good.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Ooh. Oh. Panther, lady, you chill out. Oh, she didn't have room. Ooh, Lae'zel. Holy crap, what was that? Oh, he has the great weapon thing. And the extra attack. Wow, Lae'zel, jeez.
This'll help.
Oh, I didn't kill that guy. Oh, come on. Can I actually shoot one of those or not?
matters.
Yeah, I can, okay. I see.
I can't even catch my breath.
Bonus actions are gone because of that thing she used, I guess. It really doesn't make sense though. She only got to throw once. She didn't even get her bonus throw.
I'm heating up.
Or her enrage throw.
Quickly.
Nothing will stand in my way. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Your speed is halved. Armor class, dexterity, saving throws are reduced by 2. You can't take reactions or make more than 1 attack per turn. Yeah, that sucks.
Gods, it's hot in here. Covered.
That one's pretty rough, that move. Brutal effect, yeah. Alright, let's use Spirit Guardians. Radiant. the orbs on those guys to make them more likely to miss. We can't really do much else with her this turn. So just move close enough for Spirit Guardians to affect all those. That's all she can really do. Blinded. Good miss. Good. Weapon drop. I think got so many retaliations on them. Oh, these NPCs really don't care about retaliating hits. Holy crap. Man, that little Dwarf Paladin is destroying people. Holy crap. All right, now we got our multiple. Here, we're going to have to use the speed potion. All right. So this is let's see. This one's almost dead. Zarel. In fact, she's such low HP. We go to my character first.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And we have one arcane acuity because we didn't get to attack more than once the last time. But there's a lot of people there too. Or it is too far. Yeah, this is really unfortunate on my character. Disadvantage on attack rolls, range of attacks, and spells used by 3. So I would have to come back here or maybe into this spot.
Very well.
Now we got the 95. Let's try to get them. They do have the... No, it's already gone. Okay, Zarel down. He's got 28. Let's try to get him out of here. We have a 90, so we're going to put dual wield on. Go to passive, turn on sharpshooter. When music, got it, welcome in. And we're going to hit him. Could use an arrow as well. We'll wait. What I won't wait on is what he was slashing flourish ranged. Got him, good. Now we still have our offhand. Go with the 75 on MiG. Good. And now we're gonna run back for AoE. Vince. Sniper, yes.
Smell blood.
Okay, so those are the two AoE casting adepts over there. There's MiG. There's those two dwarves. Those guys are really screwing everyone over. Let's go for one of these. It's gonna be rough though.
Got it.
Critical miss on a 95%. Try again. There we go. Okay, one of the paladins down. Just one more throw left We could go to weaken, but let's get rid of another action point, hopefully, by hitting Mig. Good. So, some more people are approaching. Yeah. Okay, Karlak, go here. Oof. Right. There's two of those paladins. Hmm. And getting her up would be really, really nice. Getting orbs on these guys is really important too, though. Yeah, let's do it. Gotta make sure I pick the Blood of Lathander back up. It's not super important right now, but... And we'll go ahead and use a secondary bonus action. I don't think she can cast that up there. I can fly up there on its turn, though. Let's go issue at home. Miss this. We're not too far in. Like, literally, we saw the opening, and then we just came in. This is the first room, so you didn't miss too much. Okay. That's about as much as we can do with her. Oh, they summoned a guardian. Hunger again to blind. Okay. Good. Our orb is helping them out a lot. Guys, they're just wasting so many actions attacking the guardian instead of just killing that guy over there. Good. Orb coming in super handy. Okay, so if we can hit from here, we'll just leave her where she is. Can't hit that one. Can't hit that one. That one's still on its way. Still on its way. Hit the guardian, but that wouldn't matter too much. Okay, can we get you to leap somewhere more beneficial? She can leap. You can leap there without taking damage or opportune attack. All right, let's do that. Why? Why? What? It literally showed me that she would be able to leap there. It took her action and she stayed where she was. Why do I get all this crap? Now we get one less thing on our turn here. Why do I always have this stuff happen? What the crap? That would have let her kill 4 of these. Baldur's Gate 3. What is with all these friggin' bugs? Showed me she could leap there. I press the button. It takes the action, and then she stays where she is. Fantastic. Oh, she's blind? I don't think so. Why would it show me the... No, blind has nothing to do with it. Disadvantage on attack rolls, ranged attack, and spells are reduced. And it showed me the icon that she was able to jump. Oh, that friggin' sucks. Okay, well, let's move over here. Nothing we can do about it.
I've got it.
Watch her not be able to hit anything because of that. Oh my god. She can't hit anything. The whole reason I was getting her down there was to hit those things. What the crap? And she doesn't ever jump anymore. It's crazy. Because of that, we're going to go from killing up to 4 things to perhaps not even being able to hit anything. Going M180. That's crazy. What? Yeah, I really can't believe it's done that. Now I'm going to end up attacking this Guardian, I guess, because it's like one of our only options. I guess I can hit the Zealot there.
Need to do it.
Let me see if I can finish that one.
Well, so much for peace.
.30. Turn the sharpshooter off. Another round of appointments. Hopefully now they're done. You can... do you know when or if you'll have to do more? I'm really, I mean, obviously, I guess, but it's really frustrating how many times combat stuff is screwed up. Throw your weapon. Actually, that was probably the biggest one, though. Like, holy crap. I was gonna have her come down and take out the guy having the Spirit Guardian, which would have gotten rid of 2, and then probably finish off the Gnolls. But this is not like killing us. But man, she still has some movement. Yeah, I guess she's just gonna have to attack the Guardian, which sucks. You know, the whole reason I was jumping over it, not to waste actions on it. Well, drive it back, be safe. 2 more points January. Ugh. Why are you trying to move there to throw? I don't understand. Why? You don't need to move. You just threw it from where you're standing and hit him. All right. Well, I mean, at least we still got some of those destroyed on her turn, but definitely not the ones I wanted to spend her actions on.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. I can't really get much closer, if at all. Yeah. All right, we'll just stay spread out then. All right, Shadow Hearts. Help out Lazel. And then let's use your... Where's this one?
My injuries need tending. Onward.
Spirit Guardian. On those two. These NPCs are so stupid. Stop it. Stop running through that. Maybe they saw it bug out and they're like, oh, well, we can't jump over it. We'll just eat our action. We'll just stay where we are. Fair enough. Apparently. Still wait on that. Where'd he go, Shadowheart? Where'd he go? Alright, so Lazel is up. Doesn't have an action, just a bonus action. So let's wait on that.
This is gonna feel good.
She is going to go lethargic after this turn. Unless we take another speed potion, which I'd rather not do. Down here.
Find a route.
Hit this guy.
Handy.
Okay, and then I'll grab my character down as well. We're gonna use my offhand, hopefully to kill this guy. There we go. Guardian's gone because of it.
Watch this.
Back to Karlak. It's showing her trying to pick me up and throw me. No, no, no. It's not what I want. All right. Okay, got that one. Death Ward. It comes back with 1 HP. Let's see if I can finish that one off or not. Not enough movement. Okay. What do I have enough? Oops. What do I have enough to hit? $95 up there. Okay. Let's use Slashing Flourish. Hit you. And you. Good. And then no Slashing Flourish. Finish this. Good. Now, I could get Shadowheart to go before this, but I think they're going to attack the weapon anyway.
Fuck
So there's
yes.
probably more important. Like, maybe we'll just finish this.
That's it.
They can't cast again. And I can let Shadowheart go up to the door. We still have another throw, and we have Enraged throw, because nothing screwed up this turn. Let's use Enraged throw on that guy. It might kill him from knocking him off. Although Enraged throw, knocking things prone, might be better on these guys. Yeah, that's fine. Critical miss! Knocked out here. Had to break her off. Lae'zel got knocked down once, but we picked her back up. No one's died. None of our team has died. Some NPCs have died. Right, not enough action. So let's spread you out so we're not as at risk of AoE crap screwing with us. So go over there.
Still on my feet.
I'm fury.
Some NPCs are just sleepy. Lae'zel might knock you back down, so let's gain some distance with you. I don't want these guys with Bless to hit Lae'zel. Yeah, let's gain some distance.
Let God be true.
All right.
Moving.
Three guards for 7 more. Movement speed is half. Taking damage ends this condition. I'm gonna make sure I go back and get her weapon. I could pick it up with Lae'zel and pocket it over to her. Alright, so we could dash to get Spirit Guardian on both of these, I think. Yeah, let's do that. And that also got rid of Bless, which is super good. Okay. Nice. Spirit weapon. Keep hitting here. Holy crap, nice job. Critical miss. Wow, she saved all those concentration things. And 3 concentration saves in a row.
Aid me.
Lae'zel went back down because of that shared thing. Alright, Slashing Flourish, we're at 80. 95, so we can actually go into passives. Turn on Sharpshooter, back. Slashing Flourish. Double on this one. What a miss, that sucks. There we go. And then turn Sharpshooter back off. Offhand. There you go, Shadowheart. This one is much more of a problem. Okay, let's go with... 45. We'll just... I mean encumbered. Giving you your weapon back encumbered you? But you were encumbered wearing it. Okay. It's still showing you. Hmm.
Open up.
Okay, well, that would have went quite a bit better had it allowed me to jump. What the crap was that? Still went okay, though. I think we would have at least saved 2 more NPC lives, maybe 3, had that not happened.
Action, not reaction. Assume nothing.
Chug Lazo. All Lazo did was lie on the floor, yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
Argument solver. There you go, Mig. We could have been friends, you and I. Ooh. Halberd of Vigilance. Gain a +1 to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Doubt Lazel's going to use that. We'll send it to her. And a heavy armor. Take 1 less piercing. Gain +1 bonus to strength saving throws and checks. Another armor. Very similar. Okay. Looks like we'll be able to sell some of this stuff right to her. Holy crap. Absolute's Protector. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells reduced by 1. Shield Bash and Fire Shield Chill. Yeah. Straight to camp. It's a normal hand axe +1. Okay. Camp.
What's up for discussion?
Every Harper died here in yours. I could have saved 2 or 3 of them if it wasn't for that bug. What the crap was that? About spiffness.
Just tell me what you need.
Well, I don't need them. Just playing, there was a bug where Jaheira would just Rambo into the fray, get wrecked. I was kind of worried about that when I saw that they were waiting for her. Luckily, that didn't happen.
Lady, light your way.
Man, that jump thing was weird. I don't know what. It was almost like the preview lied to me. And the banister or something was like in the way. Be seen out Thermo with a bow and a door. Yeah, it's also scary. Yeah.
Just tell me what you need.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something. Okay? Tally? Good name, by the way. Tally, just go ahead and loot all the dead bodies and just give me the amount of gold that that stuff would sell for. Okay? No? Okay.
Lady, light your way.
I'll be right back then. Lady, can you just stand over here?
Just tell me what you need.
Buy the clothes of the dead people right there. Thanks.
Lady, light your way.
Camp supplies and all that to camp. Alchemy pouch and all that to fuzzy lumpkins. Okay. What's in here? Rolls. How much can a scroll weigh, Michael? 10 pounds?
I'll take that.
Yes, hyena ears. Yes. Might have to just go ahead and craft that. Speed potions. Been JSD. Oh, look at all these keys and stuff. Iron Branded Shield. Just a... Oh, a +3 shield. Interesting. Just a normal shield with +3. Alright. Just send it to camp. Tired of selling. Going over to her and selling. I'm sure we'll have an opportunity to sell. But we're probably gonna be able to loot this place after we're done. But I can't know for sure. For all I know, the tower's gonna blow up or something. Boy, we sure are giving Ketherick ample time to get ready for us. He has no idea. It's fine. All right. Uno mas. Yeah, I lied. I'm gonna trade these to you. You're just here already, so. Okay. And Gamma Hope. we'll keep it. All right.
At long last, dynasty of Thorns shall be dethroned.
I see an enemy. Necromite? Necromite what?
Let's get going.
I don't know if this is a good idea, but I saw it, so I have to go see what's going on. I really don't like that it's collecting the tadpoles up here now. I've been sending them to camp, but suddenly it's not letting me send them to camp anymore. Not sure why.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead.
Tadpole aquarium at the camp must be full. Must be it.
Here we stand in the lion's den. But the lions are you and I.
Huh. Must be on the next floor. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
When we were looking down there with the strategic view or whatever, it showed the circle like they were standing up here. But I guess not.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome.
Good idea.
We're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits.
Maybe perhaps you'd like to be there for that finale. I mean, I kind of want to, but I feel like she's gonna get killed. All right. Wish me luck.
May you strike like the viper and choke
I might
like the vine.
regret not having an extra person up there.
What may,
That'll be fine.
will be the tempest that blows.
Don't mind if I do.
Read these books afterward. I just get to ransack this place afterward.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, Necromite. And Radija. Spectral Frost covers you and your gear. When a creature hits you with a melee attack, it takes 10 cold damage, okay? Can't speak or cast spells that are a verbal component. Weak to bludgeon. Mage armor. Whenever you deal damage with a spell, deal more necrotic damage. Does extra miss attack. Oh, okay. That's miss attack still deals some bludgeoning. Okay. So we are gonna do this. We're gonna ungroup and Shadowheart.
Stay idle.
You're going in.
What am I to do? I'll take.
You're supposed to run in.
To concentrate.
Spirit Guardian, radiant damage. All right.
Can't stay idle.
Under their noses.
Hit her, good.
Want to.
Double good. Invorial. Our pockets are deep and our fingers are long. That's right.
Sometimes the only way out is through. At the ready.
Okay, slashing flourish. Okay, she did. Dead.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Should have seen if she could leap there. I don't want to use her Misty Step.
I won't give in.
What should I do?
Still breathing.
Well, no damage on that one at least. Necro Might. It might become Necro Might Knots. Merkelite Scourge. Miss attack? Yeah, okay, we saw that. Scroll sleep. Speak to the dead.
Swift as my feet can carry me. On my way.
Guessing everyone from in here, and we've already been through this, but there were some doors we didn't go in.
With haste.
Yeah, we didn't come in here. Oh god, I just remembered another place we didn't go. Oh well. There was when we were helping the prisoners escape, there was a cliff. You could actually climb down. I have to go back to that if we're able.
Let's see what this does.
Missive from Gorta. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it is recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of the enemy of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nodloid, and I'm not sure, or not at all easy in my mind about that fact. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail, Lord Gortash. We've read the absolute thing before. Recent dismemberment of Agent Moe's True Soul 26 by Lord Herad's guards at the Ring Orc stronghold is a clear indication that our strategy for co-opting the orcs of the Trilta Hills needs to be adjusted. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance in our next attempt. The true soul among us who best understands orcish customs is undoubtedly Sir Yax of Scorneville. He shall be sent, backed up by a pair of ogres, to deliver a direct personal challenge to Lord Herad, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Mos. Yax is to defeat Herad and then force him to swear fealty to the Absolute. In return, we shall back Herad in the conquest and alliance of the other two Trilta tribes. Inform Sir Yax as soon as he returns from the Werewoods. Disciple Israel, on the behalf of General Ketherick. Though gnolls verge upon being brute beasts who cannot follow orders, couched in even the simplest terms, they can fulfill one important role in an army such as one we are building, that of vanguard shock troops. Howling gnoll berserkers can be sent ahead in frontal assault to absorb defenders, spells and missile volleys, exhausting our enemy's ammunition before the arrival of the organized phalanxes of our less savage troops. Accordingly, Ragsland's Hobgoblin Rangers are hereby detached to the wilderness, track down gnoll warpacks, capture each pack's Flend leader, and bring them back in good condition to Moonrise Towers for tadpoling. Flens can then be returned to their warpacks, where we can count on the rank and file to follow the order of their leaders, who will then be loyal to the Absolute. 6 such packs should meet our needs. See to it, Disciple Israel, on behalf of General Ketherick. Well, now that I guess we have the answer of why there was a tadpole at that one gnoll attack, the stronger gnoll. Purple grapes. Really the worst kind of grapes.
That's curious.
Book. Elder Brain Domination. Confidential. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by General Ketherick. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an elithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw. Barring the slight delay while our ballist allies sorted out their leadership conflict, the weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorph into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so, in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. We've heard of Gortash with Karlak like a stream or two ago. Know some about him. Opulent chest. Let's go, Guero. Welcome in.
Don't give me trouble now.
22, good. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. A favorite among fleet-footed Gish. This cloak allows the wearer to wield a foe's elemental mastery against them. Letter to Ketheric. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you, and I don't want to leave our little girl either, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know our lady light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Seluna's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on yours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There's no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever, Melodia. Come on, Isabel.
A letter from Ketheric's wife.
Why?
She loves him very much.
Isabel, why didn't you keep your dad from doing all this evil stuff? What's wrong with you? Your mom clearly thought you would keep him from doing this stuff.
Vast world out there.
Unsent letter. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life awaits. General Ketheric Thorm. A map of Eltergard centering on the city of Elturel, showing the nearby towns of Trails, Scornubel, and Burdusk. A series of concentric lines surround the city, with all avenues of escape blocked off. Plans for a siege. There's... Yeah, we've read all these, actually. That one I can't take. Nope. Ancient map depicts the area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna. Yeah, we saw that one. Attracting Drow exiles. Dictated by Scribe Yanthus by General Ketheric. Sweeping up individual Drow renegades is not giving us the Lolth trained veterans I want for our staff and officer corps. We must be more ambitious. Agent Zilv, True Soul 113, will be commanded to infiltrate Minzo Baranzan itself, ideally House Ainri, ostensibly to proselytize on the behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Zilv will be convincing in his role. Intrusion will excite outrage among the Ainri matrons, who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash as to promote anti-Lolth apostasy in their home. Zil will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the Drow leader, but as we negotiate, her warband will be ambushed, and every Drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire our country of hardened Underdark warriors. And all it will cost us is the life of loyal agent Zilv. But he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him. Well, now we know what happened to, what's-her-face? How she first become wrapped up in all this, got a tadpole without being in the ship. The Ethic of War by Christina Zweltu. My colleague, Amaps, proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to pull all hatred behind, or put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not. For what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war and count the lives snuffed out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. And Mana, Guero, welcome in. Another diary. Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs, the pillars. Your bleached skull, the dome. Take on Apostle's final form. Cathedral rot of blessed bone.
Etheric's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
Well, I have an idea based on a weapon that the guard to his door was wearing. So I don't know if that's a like benefit of reading everything or a detriment. Probably a benefit overall. But I got an idea. I mean, Balthazar, the undead in here, that necromancer lady with the weapon. Books that have taught us about the gods.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
That is not what it seems.
Yeah, tell Ketheric that.
I see you, shapeshifter.
Oh. Another mimic, huh? Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
There is work to do. No time for dallying.
Still alive, so that's progress.
A mimic. No way.
I'm ready.
I think we got the perception check on that.
On I go. I am fury. I am death.
95. That means we can go into passive and throw on all in.
Never a dull moment.
95. Passive. Sharpshooter. All right.
All's well that ends.
Easy peasy.
Not as bad as it could have.
Sleeping with a mimic at your bed. Spine Shutter Amulet. Crackling Resonance. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict 2 reverberation upon the target. Bloodlust. Good. Stained Letter. My darling daughter, When you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself in a enormous opaque, a silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow, deep within myself, that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter. I am always around you. I am always with you. And the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever. A love that has no death. Mama. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's been... I mean, it's pretty obvious, I guess, because we've read everything. Miracle. Miracle. So this... Let's see. There we go.
My faith protects me.
Can't give up now.
Miracle's an easy god name to remember as well. I'll send that over to... Kill a foe, you gain 5 experience points. Additional action, replaces effect from others. Let's send that over to Karlach.
Okay. Let's move.
So then there's this. Does that just...
Moving ahead.
Another way in here, probably? Yep. I didn't go over here at the time because I didn't want to alert the people in that room. So cool though, another way in if you can't either lockpick the door, find the key, or break it, I guess.
Let's have a look. I'll give it a shot.
Alright, that loops us around. I guess we might as well do a short rest. It's only gonna really recover like
Indolence breeds madness.
1 bardic inspiration, but hey, we might need that.
Don't waste a step.
I could long rest that. I'm not gonna do that. Gates treating you? Good. We hit a bug earlier, of course, because why not? It did cost 2 nameless NPCs their lives, but it didn't really impact us that much, but it was frustrating. Be back for the house for another inspection day. Yeah, hopefully it goes well. Speaking of, that's what one of the reasons why they're coming back, right? Checking the well. All right, let's open it up. Hi.
You.
The napalm.
What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Oh, because we found the wife stuff. You can say you're mortal again. You do this yourself. Beating off night songs for a century. Surrender now. Or Melodia wanted more for you than this, Ketherick. Stop, and you may redeem yourself yet. He can't redeem himself. We'll try and talk him down. Only a 10. I say as I roll a 9, but we got the bonuses, so it doesn't matter.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late.
We can't critical fail because we're a halfling either way.
Done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back.
What do you mean? I mean, we knew a bit about Isabel, but... Well, we did see her, we saw her grave. We saw it broken open, but she wouldn't really talk about it, so... She was like, no, that's someone else, not me. I'm a different Isabel Thorm, I guess. It's a very common name. It's the John Smith of this area. Listen, Melodia is waiting for you in the afterlife. If you return to Saluna, your souls will be reunited.
I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
I remember when he got the axe to the neck. Yes, I remember. Do you have a sister named Isabella Thorne? It's not too late. Your story doesn't end here. Repent! Too late. Oh, you have a name now.
Aelin.
Rise, you dog. Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
I'm just gonna stand back and watch. That might be the wrong thing to do, but I want to see what happens.
Aelin. I was hoping you'd come.
Free from your shackles. Free from the pets you sicked on me for 100 years. Do I frighten you, old man?
Nothing frightens me. Not anymore. Let us finish this, Aelin. I have a price to pay for my power. It will cost me your life. For my own, I have already paid.
I'm pretty sure I just undid what I did.
Last chance.
What I said to him.
Bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy
versus everything.
you both. Do you hear? Bow!
I'm pretty sure I just maybe.
The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
But I had to see what she was gonna do. Oh no! I might have made a mistake. Notable features: Aura of Protection, Aura of Hate. What is that one? Paladin and any nearby fiends and undead deal an additional 6 bludgeoning damage. Gain +1 bonus to spell save. Dark Vision, Defense, Divine Health, Extra Attack, Fey Ancestry, Mutable Form, Improved Divine Smite. Magical Plate, all incoming damage reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will. And Shield Bash. Alright. We got Dame Aelin, the Moon Maiden. Aelin, you better not die after I did all this.
Now this This is my happy place.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's end this.
All right, Shadow Hearts. Go up to her.
Got to press on.
Spirit Guardian. Radiant damage. Summon a weapon. Okay. I think that's basically all we can do with you.
Nothing important is ever easy.
All right. Let's get Oil of Accuracy moved over. Went down that. Wait. Yeah, okay. All right, let's see what that gives us on this. 70. That's with all in, okay. Oh, she got shield up now. Okay, let's switch over to Karlak. Karlak. Let's drink. No, I'm gonna wait on that. Let's go ahead and do Frenzy.
Go on.
Okay, she's dead. Okay, let's make sure we start spreading her out. Back, let's go way out.
I won't give in.
Okay. So with Sharpshooter, we still have a pretty good hit on several things. But I kind of want to save our skill. Maybe not. Good. Okay, well, welcome in. Dish to Fat Crew. Welcome in. Karlak is so strong.
These boots have seen everything.
Bye forever, pal.
Can't give up.
Deadly orders.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Oh. Yeah, that's good. That's what we want, actually. Thank you. That's who we want them attacking. Love to see it. He doesn't have enough orbs on him for... And these have that armor, right? The 10 cold damage from hitting them with melee. All right, let's go. Let's try to have more of those right now. I have this speed potion. Yeah, let's do it. We'll wait for the big hits until he has radiant orbs on him. Ooh, 2 crits in a row. Karlach. Not Karlach. Sorry, Lae'zel. Lae'zel's gonna be upset by that one. I'm used to Lae'zel or Karlach doing that kind of damage. You understand? Be careful taking the reciprocating cold damage there, lady. Critical miss. Alright, let's orb them up.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, get all those orbs on there, you little jerk. Yeah. But wait, there's more.
No choice but to keep going. Time to press ahead.
And sharpshooter off. How much arcane acuity do we have? 3. Oh no, the double miss.
Let's cut your fire, baby. No surrender. My little treat.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Phase 2, maybe?
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Colossal. The same creature we encountered before. We must follow where it went.
Sam. Sam, I don't trust you still. There's something going on with you.
Need to stay focused.
You guys still have that aura? No, okay. Wait. This one doesn't, okay. What's with the jumping screw-ups today? Why has it happened again? At least she can still get over there, but why tell me you can jump there and then clearly you can't? Run is cursed. It's cursed.
This is your end. No time to waste.
I feel like I might have used more cooldowns than I needed to.
Good idea, Connor.
Victory awaits. It has it. Been a long
Yeah, definitely so.
Better stop to rest soon.
The tentacle has taken him below. If I'm to end the bastard, I've got to follow.
So complete this all on Moonrise. Okay. All right, we did battle with Ketheric Thorm. Before we could defeat him, we were interrupted by a giant tentacle that carried Ketheric away and Night Song with him. Oh, okay. I thought she just like died. I was like, wow, that's a really anticlimactic way for them to kill her. So I guess it like transported her somewhere. We need Night Song. We freed Night Song. Yeah, we saw that. Okay. We confronted Ketheric Thorm and almost persuaded him to surrender. We wound up doing battle instead. He fled somewhere below the tower. We need to follow him and discover if he can be reasoned with. We convinced Shadowheart to turn her back on Shar's wishes and instead free Night Song. Rather than become a dark justiciar, Shadowheart will instead likely face dire consequences for her actions. Ben James. Garnet, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Garnet. Much appreciated. Okay. Just a note to say that I was alarmed to learn that your strike teams have not yet recovered the artifact. The Githyanki appear to be after it as well. I'll have more to say about this when time allows, but it's essential that your troops do not allow that object to slip between their fingers. G.
Open up.
G. And Pyro, 51 months. Thank you, Pyro. It's a long time. Thank you, Pyro. Merculite Scourge.
Can't slow down.
Hang on, Jaheira. I'm loot goblining. talk shortly. Necromantic codexes, their enigmas. Stamps of the end papers indicate this book was once part of the Library of the High Heralds when they occupied Moonrise Towers. The librarian's summary read as follows. Very old scholarly treatise about obscure necromantic tomes and codexes, their mystic and arcane locks, and how to unlock and decipher them. At the end, the librarian appended the following note. Urgent request from researcher Ilan Toth to borrow this book, officially denied. Stated casual interest in the notorious necromancy of Thay as a clear warning sign that his interest is anything but casual. In any event, this isn't even the book he wants. That's the Archaeate Codex. Yeah, we actually have the necromancy of Thay. The real one. I mean, can we really be sure it's not a copy? Probably not, but...
What's in here?
I would have hid something up there. Might ask, you mean if you were a developer? Or if you were like the evil person at the top of the tower? Yes. Yeah. The answer is yes, either way. That's prime hiding location. Scroll of her glory. Both. An instructional missive to zealots of the Absolute offered an audience. To be seen is to be known, and to be known by her is most perfect. One must rid one's mind of all veils. Nothing can escape her unseeing gaze. So to hold any secrets before her is folly. All you have, every little scrap of your being, belongs to her. In return, you may be offered a fraction of her being, a shard of perfection lodged in your uncomprehending mind. We are true souls, after all, and the truth our souls hold is hers. I'm really glad we talked to the Absolute in that crack in the wall. And that plus the books we just found, I think, are some pretty massive reveals about exactly what's going on. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Exhort the Risen. Ghoulish Touch. Gazing through this ring, you find that there is no other side, only a small, sucking blackness that defies explanation. Quick, put your finger in it. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. Also put a hole up there, the Devony. You just fall and have to do this all over.
This must have been quite a view once.
Guess we'll never know. Sorry to hear, there's just one more spot.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
You and the Harpers aren't coming with me?
Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketheric's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketheric by
I'm
your
afraid you're gonna
side.
die if I do that. Do you know what to expect when we find him?
Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads.
You didn't get to see any of this because she died in the very beginning hallway. Do you think your soldiers can hold out against an entire army?
If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better.
Arch, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Arch. I don't want to get her killed. I want her to see this come to fruition, and I don't want her to get killed. So you better stay behind, okay? She wants to go, but I'm afraid she's gonna die. So you stay behind. I'll handle things from here.
As you wish. Good hunting.
The Hollow Towers. So I have to go see something that I had forgotten from like 2 streams ago until we were in this tower again. I got it. Where is it? It's down here. Just throw Gale down the hole. Here you go, Gale. Tell Mistra we said hello. Whoop. Might actually make me go down it right now. Yeah. That spot is gone, huh? I wonder if it'll let me port back out, because there was, I mean, maybe it'll let me check after all this. I don't know. I'm also thinking maybe we should long rest. As soon as we beat him, Karlach was like, oh, I could really use a rest. So maybe we should do that. Let's talk to everyone here and then we'll rest.
This isn't over yet. We need to pursue Ketheric Thorm.
Thorm's on the run. Quickly, we must follow.
We've worn Ketheric down, but the cadaver still has some life in him. Down the tentacle hole we go.
I mean, it still lets you warp out. That's not gonna screw me up or anything, is it? We've ran into some bugs, so I don't want to... You know what? Just in case. We haven't had a bug like that, really, but... Might not even let me. But I remembered something that I meant to go back to. I mean, there's a... Yeah, okay. Let's go see. I think this is the fast way to get to it. Watch it be like nothing. Like a little. It's gonna be another like 3 acid slimes or something. I should have gone to a million years ago. So when I was down here exploring behind where we're going to let these guys out, I noticed an area that you could climb down in. And it said something about voices down there. There was actually 2 spots. There was like a hole in one of the prison cells. Yeah, that. But then there was an actual climby spot. Where was that? Yeah, over here. I think it was over here. Yeah. Why is this so awful here now? All right, team. If I don't come back, just throw Gale in that hole in the tower, okay? All right. See ya. Oh, boy. Diving into the deep. What? Enter the oubliette? For better or for worse? What do you mean? Where am I?
Better take a look.
Almost went there like a long time ago too.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What is that?
My hand
Wait.
slipped.
Oh, okay. It's a hook horror. We've rented those in the mushroom in the Underdark. Yeah.
Don't waste a step.
Those weren't all that too bad. Why is this fully lit? Stealth successful.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Secrecy above all. Down with you.
Yeah, there's at least one more.
Wanna dance? One, two.
Okay, there's one left.
Close ranks.
I think they had some kind of like jump ability.
Got to focus. Keeping low. I shouldn't linger. Can't afford to let up.
Still on my feet.
One of the really crazy things about the Karlach is how high her accuracy has been with all this, especially with the throws. I don't know if that's something throw specific, but
Nothing important is ever easy.
she basically always has a 90. Well, not always, but almost always has a 95% chance to hit. She does occasionally get critical misses, though. Yeah. 95 still isn't 100, but pretty close.
Breathe quiet. Move with
Okay, no damage from those.
What path lies before me?
Civilian. Throwing a tree trunk does help with accuracy. Why is this stealing? Who's down here that's going to be like, did you just steal from my pile of viscera? And my dead civilian? Sorry, I didn't know it was your dead civilian. Don't know if I'll ever be back there, but nice survival, guys. Nice survival. Oh, crap. This place can't be sanitary. Looks like it's bigger than what I initially thought, too. That's what she said.
What the hell's is this place?
Trying to walk through this?
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make more. Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
A butcher? Unidentified fluid. I think I can identify a couple of them.
An illithid oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Thanks, Sam. Sam, you sound like you're about to go to a buffet that you've been looking forward to. And based on what you've been telling me to do, you know, that might be a really apt descriptor of what he's thinking. Tadpole buffet. I'm still not sure why I started putting them up there. Like, now when I loot them, they go straight up there. I have like a bunch at camp that I could put up there. I'm not going to use them though. I don't even look at these because I want to save that for a future. I don't trust Sam or the tadpoles. Membrane. This might be insane, but I'm going to do it. Insane in the membrane. I can talk to this guy?
Softer than a whisper.
Broken loot.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
What is this place?
The absolute chamber. Paradise.
Paradise, you say? Who killed you?
Not killed. Ascended.
You didn't ascend, you died.
The corpse remains silent.
That wasn't
It's more of a comment than a question, really.
Yeah, so it shouldn't count against my 5. Who are you?
Vermit. True soul.
Wow. So much information.
Best be on my way.
No faces, only meat.
Okay. Weird.
Something good here, I hope.
Hey team, how do you feel about camping down here? They say absolutely not. The easy life. What to wear? What to say to your spouse? Who to befriend? Why are you working at your job? Why do you care about taxes? What to cook? To read? What to pay for? Sell? You know, BS. Why is there no end? I have a secret for you. There is, brothers and sisters. There most certainly is. I used to be neck deep in BS. Crap buffet. An excrement parade. A crap storm of meaninglessness. All those, you know, those little decisions we have to make that aren't really there, that are basically devoid of purpose in a shared community of thought and goal, like, say, a cult. Dirty, dirty word. I don't like it, but I had that decided for me, brothers and sisters. Every day is new and exciting, with none of the choices mildewing in your noggin. People say cults are about conformity. I say they break it. I say they snap conformity's rotten, scrawny neck. Yeah. Well, look at all these ascendants. Preach, I guess. Well, at least he came out and said it was a cult. He's like, I don't like that word, but it is one.
All right, time to
so join up.
Have to keep going.
Well, all right.
Seems simple enough.
At least he's honest. Yeah. Actually,
the stink of that place might never wash out.
Actually don't think we need to long rest. We didn't use that many cooldowns or anything, but I feel like we should. Like, I feel like the developers are probably like, all right, you just finished a boss fight, you should probably rest. So I might do that. In case any of the NPCs and our companions have anything to say. Yeah, I guess I'll go to camp.
Always at your side.
Greeting.
What's up, Will?
Well met.
Will, I can't even tell him what I went. Will, we went all the way up the tower. Your dad wasn't there. We went in the middle floors, went in all the rooms, went down into the prison, in a basement area. We went into this place that was full of blood. Your dad still wasn't there, so I'm not sure where he is, man. I'm not sure he's in the towers, though.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
Need something?
Nope. All right. Sorry, Minthara. Just don't have any clothing. What are you doing, Follow? What is happening here? What are you writing about? We're back. I need a new drink. Barnum's just covered in blood, and everyone's just like, "Greetings. How's it going? How are you doing?" Is he drawing Minthara? Did she just wave at him? Sure. Had to clean the cup. Sorry about that. I would have left it there with a scratching on the parchment. I knew it was going to take a little bit of time. Oh my god, there's a giveaway for VIPs only. While I was AFK. Tara trying to win their own giveaway. And you did. Congrats. It finally happened. You chose all the perfect times. During a giveaway. During chat lockdown day while I was AFK making a drink. Wow. Giveaway's done. Yeah, the giveaway's done. Yeah. Congrats, Tara. Wow, you guys just watched this whole time I was gone, huh? We couldn't help it. You just all know it's just become kind of a habit now. But overall, it's still like better for your teeth, I guess. What the dental people are telling me, so. Am I going to be playing this tomorrow instead of Wednesday? I don't think so. I think it's more likely that if I play a second one of this week, it'll be Friday. Tomorrow is appointment day for my daughter. I thought maybe it would get canceled because of holiday stuff, but no, the doctor is keeping the appointment. So tomorrow is my daughter's appointment. Wednesday is Christmas Eve, so I figure we shouldn't have chat locked down on Christmas Eve. Hang out and do some other stuff. Christmas will be a shorter stream. And then Thursday, I have to drive 6 hours. And then I'll be streaming after I'm done, so there won't be time then. So I'm really thinking, if we do a second one of this week, it'll have to be Friday. But yeah, not dealing with it entirely. I do have the hopefully final follow-up in January, where they're gonna take X-rays and be like, "All right, everything healed fine," or they'll take X-rays and be like, "Yep, bad news, my friend." Hoping for the first one. I guess I'm gonna camp. You hope yours is open so you can schedule the last one for a while. I kind of don't want to, but I feel like we should. Anyone got any exclamation points?
Hey.
Hey. We're talking to me. We're talking to Aruka. Because when I was saying about calling the dentist, it's just me reading Aruka's message. Say the day I dump Karlach for Halsin? Probably not.
You wish to
I like how this is what she puts on at night. During the day, she's walking around in lingerie, basically. And then at night, she puts on some clothes. It's the opposite of everyone else. I'm surprised no one has anything to say. No, I'm not having any problems at the moment, no. I have a follow-up in January, but they're gonna check X-rays to make sure the surgery and the whatever down the gum. Having issues? No, I was just saying that, yeah. No. I'm not. Luckily, I'm not. Alright. Maybe kind of a waste, but well. Yeah, we didn't have to do it. Well, I don't know if it's a waste. We could get down there and be like, wow, it's a good thing I have this back. But right. Speaking of Halsin, where is he? Oh, it must be up here. Wait, there's another tent up here. There's all this in this camp. This camp's... Why are you so far up here? What the crap, Halsin? Everyone else sleeping basically on the ground in tents. You got a house up here, the bed? It seems more like glamping at worst. Housen, more like housen. What is this?
Oakfather preserve you.
He's been in camp so long outside of the main party that he built a house. What's going, Jonesy?
An unwieldy number.
Oh no, I just clicked whoever was on top. It was Karlak. He's gonna get the wrong idea. He's like, take Karlak's place. Way ahead of you. He has a 20 in construction.
Right away.
On UK time still? Oh, you're on UK still? Is it great time? Oh, that's right. That's right. Abba, good one. What time is it there? Oh, I see. Also, it's no wonder we don't come back to camp very much. Every time we come back to camp, you just immediately run over to all of us, start yelling at us.
What path lies before me?
I think that's all I'm going to cast aside from like Longstrider and the rings. I'm not gonna do more camp follower stuff. Don't feel like it. Don't think we need it. Looking Dwayne. Check Thaniel asleep on the ground. I mean,
Hey, you.
I'm not even sure Thaniel sleeps.
No room in your party. What should...
What to do?
The best voice line in the game. Actually. Might be one of my favorites, though, really. Surprised no one had anything to say. That's the whole reason I did that. Yeah, well. Shadowheart, get over here. Or did I use the one? Karlak. All right. I know I can just cast it twice, but it's the principle of the thing. Group up. Be a party. Can't cast that or anything yet. All right.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shadowheart, Lover's Caress, Lae'zel, True Love's Embrace. Lae'zel now. Profess your love to Shadowheart. Thank you. Turn off your wedding band for another adventure. Good. Cast Your Love's Embrace on you anymore?
No time to rest.
Sorry. Alright. Alright.
Very well.
Back in we go. On the road to Glen. Can't believe we're on the road to Glen. I like their toxic love and hate relationship sometimes. They have such similar, in a lot of ways. Well, actually, I think Lae'zel and Minthara have a lot in common too. Where are all these pouches?
What's hiding here?
I swear these pouches weren't here just a second ago. Yeah, but ever since the trying to kill Lae'zel in her sleep incident, things have improved.
I have something
drastically.
to ask.
Just tell me what you need.
I need you to buy this crap I just found. Thanks. Apply this oil of accuracy. And this speed potion. Okay then.
Lady, light your way.
Oh, I should have checked crafting back at camp, but oh well.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
I don't know, that tentacle was pretty big.
Rest. Soon. But not yet.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, if it was where like a body had been that wasn't fully looted. Yeah, makes sense. Some other games that do that too.
Better not be cursed.
Gloric. Can I go ahead and get this? Can no longer speak. Okay. Oh, right. Had its head blown off, basically. Probably a corpse up here somewhere. Oh well. Jaheira's like, hurry up. It's like, I'm sorry. I remembered there was a hole in the ground I wanted to check. And then I needed to take a rest. Here, let me ask you a question. I have this guy back at town. I mean, at camp. I like him. He's a little bit suicidal. He talks a lot. He currently has a warhead in his chest, and I could just shove him down that hole. I mean, we'd have to be really far away from here. He'd probably jump down the hole if I told him Mister was down there asking for him. You think I should do that, Jaheira? All right, good talk. I'm going down the hole. Maybe next time. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Jaheira's like, you took a whole day off? I was contemplating the nuclear Gale Gambit.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Oh, that's juicy. Sure
All
is.
of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Aha, we were hearing things in here. This is the oubliette or whatever. We pursued Ketheric beneath the tower and found ourselves in what appears to be a mind flayer colony. We need to find him. Oh boy. Finally reached Moonrise Tower. Ran to Graveguard, must be here somewhere. I don't know, unless he's down here. We've delved into deeper into Moonrise Towers. We should search the area thoroughly. The devil that Mazora at. Oh, I forgot about that. Am I gonna need to bring Will with me? I don't wanna do it. I feel like I should. Not to rend for the new gods. That's right. Oh man, I have to finally spec Will. Viscera. Man, it is juicy down here.
Descend, assemble, prepare.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now.
What?
That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Why can't I talk to you? I haven't seen these guys since the beginning of the game. Should I be offended that the intellect devourer came around the corner and saw me and my friends and was like, nothing to devour here, and turned around and left? It's like, well, I don't want to starve. I'm going the other way. Truth be told, our combined intellect score is quite low.
Prepare.
Why even talk to me?
They're not attacking. Perhaps they think we're the same as them.
I'm not sure how I feel about this. What is with all these games and the giant fleshy sphincters? I swear,
Over and through.
You know that joke about having a nickel for every time and the guy's got like 10 cents? If I had a nickel for every time a game had a giant fleshy sphincter that we have to go through to fight something, I would have way more than 10 cents. I'd probably be sitting on like 10 bucks. This guy.
The stench.
I mean, I can immediately name like 4 of them.
Moonrise ended down here.
These guys are squeaky. Are you glad you didn't have to be instructed to go through one in Warframe? Is there one in Warframe? Who's Chop?
Something's on my mind.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collector.
Oh no, this is what Minthara would have been like, probably.
A gate thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
No, I haven't used any of this. What is this place?
No, sorry. Here, they become.
My character just did the thing that I've been doing where I'm like, what you talking about? Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
What'd you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them. Become.
Oh my god, the graphics in the new Divinity game with like that it looks like they're aiming for might be pretty insane for scenes like this, judging by what they showed. Listen, I'm looking for Ketheric.
Monster. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
We saw that vision of the 3 figures. Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. Probably gonna do it, but oh no, they were children. You mean this supreme evil deity doesn't discriminate between children and adults when killing them to harvest them? It's like it has no morals. This book has all but crumpled to dust, making it impossible to read. Well, I'm glad you put it in the game then. Thanks for that one. A childish scroll ringed by doodles. Dear Absolute, teachers say Teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. We can get your tower now. We can see it. I hope it's bright and smells nice like Mother's Temple. Teacher says she will follow us soon. Please send Teacher better dreams. He's grumpy. And when he's tired, he bounces the cart around a lot. We promise to all be quiet and good so he can sleep. Oh my god. Let's save that letter, and if my character ever starts to feel like happy, like if he starts getting over any kind of depression, we'll just have him read that letter about the
this lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
About the group of children in a cart being taken here to be harvested. Also, this is where the people are crapped out. Touch? I don't know if I want to touch that. What?
The absolute moves.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Oh, that thing just dismissed 59 golds. Freeing minds.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Rooftop. My reward.
Yeah. What was this reward you were promised?
To see her design. To see her.
And did you see the absolute? What did she look like?
She was. It was wrong. No.
Yeah, I saw it too. What were your final thoughts?
Mother would be proud.
What was your reward for?
I brought converts.
Oh my god.
Young souls for the absolute.
It's him. It's the cart master.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Hey, Bugbear, chop this guy up, and then we'll kill you. We'll get this one through first, okay? A whimsy. Failed to save game. That's not good. Why is my game failing to save? Now that would be a really bad bug or whatever. Playing all day today and it doesn't save or something. It saved earlier though. Maybe it's something to do with in here. It saved up here. Yeah, it was something to do with that down there. I don't know. Of course I would find another little bug.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Another error. Oh yeah, we read those too. A list written with the painstaking care of a child. Certain entries are underlined as if for memorization. Teacher's rules. Ride in teacher's cart, away from the soldiers. Don't look the guide in the eyes. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. The carts.
We will take the city.
These boots are well maintained and clean, though their soles are thin from wear. We found some of these mine things early. What's your mind? A humanoid brain, alive and in perfect condition. Suspended in cerebrospinal fluid. I wonder if we're gonna need those. Cool helmets. Maybe that's like telling us we're gonna need those. I don't know. I don't know. Good idea. Oh man, I'm gonna end up going and getting Will ready for this place, I guess.
Only chop, chop, chop.
Yeah, we're gonna save this guy by killing him.
Chop, chop, chop.
The chosen are my heart.
Can't save exit while you're in danger of drowning, perhaps, in the blood. Alright, so when he gets back up here, we're gonna kill him.
Still loves mate. It sings chop, chop, chop.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Chop, I'm putting you out of your misery, man.
You could kill it. And you could take advantage of its vulnerability.
Yes. Yes. Please.
Yeah, man, I got you. Wait, what did I just see in the back? Hold on. Come back here. I was zoomed in on something. Hang on. Oh, okay, I see.
Never think. Always chop, chop, chop.
All right, man.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned.
You just told me to kill you. You were like, please, please, sir.
Not for long.
May I have some death?
Time for chop.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Rested. We have some extra frenzies.
Free at last.
No more chop chop.
No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Oh, you're welcome.
Can't stay idle.
Oh, I should have put... Yeah, it's at 95. I should have put sharpshooter on. Could have killed two, probably, if I had done that. Same thing with her. Let's go ahead and put all in. Oh, that one was at 3 HP. I shouldn't have done all in on that one. For some reason I thought that was at full health. I'm not sure why. Oh, because I didn't see the retaliation. That's... yeah. Oh well.
On the move.
I've still never done that. I gotta do that sometime when something's close to each other. This would be a good time to do it. These things are small.
Easy.
I've thrown something, but I've never tried to use another person as another entity as an improvised weapon, like a melee weapon. Until I devour Cerebellum. Combine 3 of these, create a suspension.
Something good here, I hope.
The return delay? Yeah, I know. At least I learned how to deal with it. So basically, while you're waiting for the spear to come back, don't do anything else. He kept one of the toy blocks and some raw steak. I don't know if we should be eating that raw steak at camp, guys. I don't trust it.
My chosen
Throw build fills. Yeah, it's a little like the first few times I used it. I didn't wait to do another action, and it didn't return to me. Eat it, just a little nibble of it, to see if it's fine. And I really do think I should go get Will for this. It's just like how we took Shadowheart to, you know, her place, right? Like, yeah, I should get him. I don't really want to, but I feel like I should. Yeah, I probably should go get him. That means I'm gonna have to look at his gear and stuff. Oh, it doesn't even let me though. Huh. Poor Will. I don't really want you here, Will, but this is a major quest for you, so I guess, come on. We in Filbert?
Descend, assemble. Prepare.
A series of dots and broken lines introducing a language you cannot read, and yet you sense their meaning nonetheless. A blur of noise and pain filter through a newly born high mind, staggered, fresh from the spawning pool. The Elder wakes. The Elder births anew. But all is not right. Down in the darkness where the Elder stirs, something else moves too. 3 shining lights that taste of pain.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
I'm ready. This language is just gibberish. And yet, strangely familiar also. I can read gay script. Is this the tadpole's doing?
That's...
I have a lot on my mind.
That's what the check said. So I can't go to the camp. So I can't go get Will. Hopefully... I don't know. I don't know what that means. Yeah, let's go this way first. Maybe there's a... Can't fast travel from this area. Maybe there's a waypoint in there that I can find or something, but I'm not gonna go up there yet, just in case.
Breathe deep and move.
Fractured reports from other colonies. Other colonies scattered throughout the Underdark. One in particular tells of an uprising, slaves breaking free from their fighting pits to swarm over the watching Illithid.
Might be useful.
Can I use magic pockets to bring Will in here? Just teleport him into my pocket? I don't think I want to go that way either. That's... Alright, we'll go the other way. Yeah, hopefully there's a way to camp. Maybe in the entrance of this. I mean, I didn't check, so... let's go back and look really quick before I get any further. Because I also want to check the safe. We have some brains in there. I don't know if there's like information there that I would understand now or what.
Descend. Prepare.
Still can't go to... Why does it let me click long rest if I can't go to camp? I guess we're going this way, though.
Descend, faithful. We depart.
Profane womb. Greater zombie. Oh, hey, I see you up there too. Winged horror. Non-alloyed tank. Doesn't look that great to you.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't mind me.
Not design, but death.
What comes now? Need to press.
That's a lot of enemies. I want to draw them into that. Oh, I see someone over there. Death Shepherd. I want to draw them into this choke point. A lot of enemies. It's Shepherd. So be it. Hey, let's check him out here. Death Shepherd. We've seen some of those. We saw one of those outside the monastery that time. So. Spirit Guardian. If they hit her, they hit her. Oh, okay. He's waking up more.
Well, so much for peace.
70, and that's with our sharpshooter. So let's go 80 with a sharpshooter. Good. 70 sharpshooter. Good. Very good.
Let's go.
Victory awaits.
Hazel, see if you can finish that one off. She has all in on still, but 80%. We'll keep it on.
You burn with a break.
Put him up.
All right, Karlak. I didn't really want to throw the... It's a lot of enemies. Maybe we should just go ahead and enrage with her. We have 3 enrages. Plus, it does allow for a... What's for long rest? I don't know why it says long rest, but we can't go to normal camp. I don't know. Odds are there's also gonna be a fight there, and obviously a fight here. So we can use an enrage or a frenzy, whatever. really good thing about this throw is that it does multiple hits of damage instead of one big hit of damage. So a lot of the undead will just, it'll get through both of their health bars. We'll run you back.
Tactical.
Time to strike.
Giselle, you also run back.
Taking position.
There's that symbol. Lathander's Blood plus Spirit Guardians. These guys are screwed when they walk in there. Blowing them up never gets old. Never gets old.
Heading there.
All right. Let's start with Lae'zel. Take out the Winged Horror, hopefully.
Taste my.
Not quite. Okay. Just have her great weapon offhand. Let's hit this one. Then switch to me.
Never a dull moment.
The Sphincter has seen better days. Alright, let's turn off All In. Spin Wrinkle. I'll be going to the post office tomorrow, by the way. So we can kill this one. Such low damage without Sharpshooter. Yeah, I might should just leave Sharpshooter on unless it's like... It's probably net gain on damage on anything over like 50% in the long run.
My turn. Handy.
I mean, we just did build up Arcane Acuity, so we could look at his spell cast on the next turn too.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I will ascend.
Yeah, get over here. Fight with your people that you've summoned. What kind of necromancer lets his minions do all the work? Every necromancer ever, actually? That can be true. And I am so glad I liked Shadowheart early on in this. She's turned out to be a great party member. It's been crazy. Holy crap. has been insane. All right, Lae'zel. I think this one actually dies to the orbs, but it's the closest thing. Lae'zel's like, don't forget about me. I'm a great party member. Tell me. You're a great party member also, Lae'zel. I do like Lae'zel too. Pepsi, 12 months. You've made it. I mean, almost. You almost made it. Maybe next month. Pepsi, thank you. I appreciate it. So let's put on sharpshooter. One HP, so we'll turn sharpshooter off. Get the extra accuracy. Okay.
My turn. Got it.
I mean, to be fair, I guess it's like literally everyone in the party is good. So, but I'm not sure. I think the one that's carried the hardest is probably Shadowheart. Those radiating orbs are so good. Romance. I think if I had actually picked instead of the first person, I don't know, Karlach is the most like, I know she killed like a bunch of people in the hells or whatever, but out of all the characters so far, she seems like the most innocent one, which is kind of funny. But I think traditionally speaking in these games, I kind of went with what I usually would do. Maybe a poor choice of words. It would have probably been Shadowheart. Maybe like there's still time. No, it's too late now. Next time.
Swift and lethal.
Next time. My wife's like, what are you talking about? If I went with the way that my characters usually choose who they partner up with in games like this, it would have probably been based on what we know so far. Shadowheart as a choice, but I didn't know what was happening. You were there when it happened. My character comes down the portal into camp, or not portal, whatever, the party, and like Karlach was just the first person he talked to, and then the second person he talked to was Gale with the whole belly rub thing, and we saw what happened with that too. I just thought we were all like, you know, having a good time. They thought we were having a really good time. We might get AoE'd in here, I'm not sure.
My path betrays.
Always have Halcyon. Yeah. That's nice. Struck gold. Halcyon Bear Run win. The bear. Christ's sake, man. All right, we already used it this fight.
Watch this. Good idea, Pollock.
We did that whole fight without taking any damage. We used 1 spell slot and 1 frenzy charge. That's it. Because of the choke point and
Let's get going.
Shadowheart. Man. Is that light domain for Shadowheart? Yeah, yeah. The reason I took it, I didn't know, obviously. I guess I didn't know about any of this. The reason I went for it is we saw that it had when I realized how stats work and I saw her stats were awful, I was respecking several people, and I respect Shadowheart, and I looked at the different schools, and one of them had a chance for her when we were like pumping up her armor class, and then one of the things had a reaction that could make her basically protect someone that was going to get hit once per turn. I was like, that seems strong. I had no idea that we would be
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
like offensively strong as well. It's kind of funny now that we've fleshed out her story a lot as well. I mean, we learned about the Shar stuff pretty early on, but now that we fleshed out her story some more, it is pretty funny that she's a light cleric calling on these spells from like Seluna, and it's just melting everything, and she's like, not impressed.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
It's like, Shadowheart, literally, look what Seluna's allowing you to do here. I prefer when Lady Shar tells me nothing. Okay.
Down.
By the river? Now these guys have that song in their head.
At the ready.
Hang on, let's back up in case this like explodes in acid. I mean, we saw him open one of them, but
Hurry now. The city.
profane womb bound. Silenced and held in place by a profane womb. I don't know what.
Chosen on my heart. And you my many hands. Of many hearts.
Isn't it?
Soul.
For some reason, it's not always letting me click that. I don't know why. And nothing came out, so
My chosen gathered in
let's go down here before I end up screwing something up. What is this? Dark, oily liquid inside this tank pulsates slowly, keeping time with your own breath. Oh, there's more stuff over there. Am I gonna be able to get back up here? Better send someone like Karlak.
Discern.
Making me sweat.
We depart.
On my way. What's this feeling? I'm so happy.
Forgive me, Father, for I cannot help but admire the chosen of your sworn foe. Enver Gortash's genius will take us far, but fear not, those of Bane always fall to the same folly. They cannot see the beauty of obliteration. The absolute hoax will garner false love from new slaves, but once I've built a large enough army, I will use our hold upon the absolute slaves to begin this vile world's end. I can see the path through Gortash's brilliant plan. Gortash, Ketheric, and I will seize the Netherese relics, control the crown, and then use the crown to command the Illithid Grand Design. The dead three, age-old foes, our dire patrons, will be bosom friends for a time. Father, you created me to be the last soul alive. When the time is right and my power is assumed, I will slaughter Gortash and Ketheric upon your altar, for I myself hope to die when the world itself is gasping its last. At the end of this all, Father, there will be not a single creature living. Everyone will die. Everyone will die for you. I will make you proud. Note appended at the bottom of the page is in a different hand. Ha! Orin was right about her sibling, Balthazar. I'm guessing we're about to learn some stuff about Mole. Yeah.
Where is she?
Mole's eye patch. Oh no. Balthazar's notes. Oh, come on. These mineral notes written in Balthazar's precise hand. His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash was, or has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than rows of brains swimming in the cerebral slop. With his device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were here, or not so eager, in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own. However, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench. A final, mournful entry, carrying with it a vast, hollow feeling of grief. The colony in decline, the elder starving, falling dormant to preserve its strength and lie in wait for some salvation to come. A flash of nautiloids, lining a great dark void, one mind, with one purpose. Moving in concert through the darkness between planes, the design in action before the slave mines rose and ruined it all. Willing mind.
What's this?
I gotta have everyone else come over here, even if we have to throw them back. Willing mind. Keeping my brain alive and in perfect condition. Suspended in cerebro. Yeah, this is the same thing.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. Resonant stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Has advantage on physical checks and disadvantage on mental saving throws. Is also vulnerable to psychic damage. I can use that kind of like I use the flower petals. So like I can throw this over or have someone have it and then against enemies and then have someone roll mental stuff against them. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna extra psychic damage does not seem good down here. Gonna send it to camp.
Oh, right. Not happy, just psionicked.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder.
Okay, well that's screwed up.
Acoustics are a little off in here.
Yeah, I noticed.
Which is where exactly?
That whole first voice line was not there. An Olithic colony, but don't worry. Just your brain here. No. Let's not do that first. Never mind that. Tell me more about this Lord Gortash.
He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Is it really that I hit every bug in the game? Is it not this buggy for most people? Like, what is the crap? Why is it screwed up? I reload, maybe? We had 0 bugs. What did you plan on singing? It ought to be remembered.
Oh, oddly sentimental. Oh, nay.
This one... Nope, never mind.
You're just looking for an edge. No fooling me.
Yep. Let it save or whatever. Maybe you wiping so many times killed all the bugs that you would have had. Man, I have so many. What consume? I didn't consume a parasite? What is this? I've been specifically not doing that the whole time. How talented I am at finding the weirdest bugs. I want to know. No, I have an idea. Luke, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Luke. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for using that here. No, I have an idea what that was probably from. It's not a bug. Yeah, I have an idea. I wasn't calling that a bug. I'm calling the bug the audio thing. I see which stream that was from too, so 17th. Well, Karlak, I hope your extra strength was worth it. Because I've been refusing eating parasites this whole time. Pretty sure that's what that's from, though. Why are you showing me this scene? 20 minutes. I ran into another bug, so we're gonna see if reloading fixes it.
The owl bear bore Owl's icy eye.
Looks like it fixed it.
The owl bear bore Owl's icy eye.
Oh, you said about Karlach? Oh, I noticed when I was reloading, I try not to look at any of even the achievements that I have pop up because I don't want it to spoil something. But I noticed that it said recent achievement for the last stream was that we consumed a tadpole, but I didn't, and at least I didn't intentionally. But I have a feeling I know what caused it. And so I said, Karlach, I hope the extra strength we gave you was worth it. But I'm not 100% if that's what caused it, but... Okay, so we did this one. And I really want to go back to camp. We have some of these from like ages ago.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Do you know a way out?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here?
Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Smart, right. We have to use our brains, right?
Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive. A bit, so we've got to trick it. Wait.
Yeah, I have more of those. I almost sold them, but I kept them. Serve heroism and battle mage's power. Take those.
Need to find a way forward.
Design. But death.
Wow, I can jump that. Hooray! Alright, go back up here, guys.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Mysterious liquid. Good briny fluid reacts to any heat that comes near it. Or like, don't walk on that. I don't know what these are, but I'm getting rid of them. They can't be anything good, that's all I know. Fast reloading there, little guy. Yes, yes, by the river, we know. Good panda.
for salvation. The chosen. And you, my many hands.
You guys stay here in case I push something that I shouldn't. Hey, I wonder if this is the pit under the prison. Maybe it's that floppy sphincter that we saw. Boy, those are two words together that would have never guessed, I would say. All right, let's touch this.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
You're not even in prison, Tara. I gotta see what this is. Oh crap. What? There's gotta be some kind of hint somewhere about this. Oh, wait. Oh. Maybe I see. Oh, the camera is really bizarre on this. We just did speech and reason. Of course, yeah, I'm guessing there's more. So I should maybe wait because I don't have additional tries or something. Okay, what is that one? Emotion. Okay, so that one is incorrect. How do I undo that one? Okay. Wait.
Console
I think I
glows as
see.
you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Okay, so can I hit O here to help? Oh yeah, I can. Okay. So this is memory. This is memory. Memory. We can connect to either of those, I guess. Okay. Reason to reason. Speech. Oh, I probably should have went to that one, but yeah, probably so. And then emotion is this one. I see. Can you connect from this side?
Stop. Welcome.
No.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperate.
Accidentally walking kind of sucked. Okay. It's hard to get like scale on this. All right. Beach. Memory, emotion, reason. Let's see. Memory. Those are gonna cross at some point. Reason to reason and emotion to emotion. Let's start with those this time. This one's gonna need to cross somewhere. Looks like it can cross from there to there. I don't know. Okay, let's try another middle one. Reason. I know, I'm trying to click the one under it. Is there not one under that? It's so hard to see with this camera. There isn't one under it. Okay. So reason can only go to the top one or the bottom two. If it goes to that one, I think that's blocked. Trying to get here, huh? Let's take a look at this one. Stop walking.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still.
That one's, yeah, that one can't be it. Or the yellow's not right, one or the other. Scammed. Okay. So take that one off. The reason could go there instead. But then it's blocked there, okay. How do I undo reason? There we go. So yellow is wrong. All right. Try this for 3 minutes and meh, and moved on. I think it's kind of a cool puzzle. So let's undo emotion. Let's start with something like reason. Reason seems to have, let's see. How many starting nodes does reason have? Quite a lot, actually. This one only has 3 starting nodes possibilities. Emotion has... Oh, okay. Emotion has the fewest. Emotion has to go here on the first one. Alright, now let's go back to a different one. So... that means memory can only go here. Okay. Reason has 3 choices. Speech has 2. Speech needs to make it to the top. So let's go here. And then reason needs to make it here. So if it goes here, it could we work backwards. Let's see. We don't want it to lead to this node, because that one only goes to these 2. So this one's not a good node for it. which is the only connection from here. So it feels like we need to send that one up. Okay. All right, well, let's just go one at a time here. So how many connections each of these have? Whoops. So this one only has 2, and it needs to go up. So if it goes here, we can connect to that one. And that node doesn't connect to anything else. So this seems likely that this at least is the end of its path. Maybe not, but we'll see. We'll be Creamus. Okay. Emotion to emotion. So if we work backwards, that one now needs to probably... Well, I mean, emotion has to connect there, right? That's not good. I think the emotion one's wrong then. If there's multiple ways to solve this too. Memory has to come from there or here. Yeah, we should solve for yellow first, I guess. Because it looks like emotion can only come from this node. And you, I don't know. Every time I've tried, he starts walking. Yeah, that's one of my problems as well. Does anyone know if there's a hotkey to move it in this strategic view? Because him walking every time I tried that was kind of frustrating. Yeah, I know. That's not what I wanted to do, thanks. How do I undo this? Oh my god, he almost walked again. Yeah, I need to start with a yellow. We know that 2 of these starts are correct, at least. Does middle mouse work? No, that's what I tried first. Middle mouse just turns. Scrolling doesn't. Yeah. I mean, I can... There we go. I can go in that mode and then click O to get out of it. That's an option. I think we're on a good track. I don't know how to click off of these ones. Like, I don't want that one as a speech node right now. So maybe I just start
The mind passively awaits your input.
So it seems like yellow is the way to start for sure.
Passively awaits your input.
As long as he stays in that circle. So yellow only has the 1 connection, so it literally has to go to this one. So then it has 4 options from here. The yellow on this side also can only connect to 1. Hang on a minute. Yeah, okay. Got it. So we know that's got to be right? And then memory has 2 connections. Reason only has 1, so let's go ahead and connect that one. Okay. Speech also only has one. And then that can only go here. Okay. It's weird that no matter which one I click over here, it's blue, right? So this can go to several different ones now. So let's work back over here again. Memory really only has one option because yellow has to connect to there. Reason has 3 options. Speech only has 2 from this side. Okay, so let's start working back on one of these. Memory has 2, but emotion only has the 1. So memory must go up here. All right. So this yellow one has a direct path to the yellow one by following the bottom. Don't know if that's right, but it could be. The other ones are all much longer ways to get there. So let's start with that. Okay. That might be a problem, actually. We'll see. Key the power is figuring it out. So here's memory, which is the green one over there. Okay, this green one only has 1 connection because of that. And there's memory. So this is the most direct connection. I see. That's interesting. Use all the synapses, maybe? I don't know. Let's just finish this out, and then I'll see how that works out. So let's just say we have yellow and green, but that's not looking like we do have the green. Oh, did I grab memory? Okay. All right, so what else do we have over here now that we haven't worked from? So we have speech, which has to go here then, and here. And then it has to pass over somehow. I guess it's got 2 options. It's got to be here and here.
Welcome.
See.
Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Should do it. Time to see what's
Cool.
back there.
That was a cool puzzle. I like that. Pretty unique as far as puzzles go. It's not just like the same like slide puzzle and stuff. Pretty cool. Like a deduction sort of thing. All right, let's see what that did. Blade of Oppressed Souls and the Waking Mind. Desecrated Relief. There's a Mind Flayer guy there. Pretty sure that you intuited one of the popular solving algorithms for that type of puzzle.
My chosen
seeing... Well, I mean, I guess I'll let you answer. The working backwards or the choosing which one has the least options and going with the least option one and then checking the next least option one? I think those are the 2 things that got me to solve it. Least edges, yeah. Karate. Kind of like a... like almost like a... Well, I don't know what they're called. I've done puzzles that have the same sort of like oh, this only connects to this mini, so you start there, or then work backwards is a very popular thing with like even mazes and stuff, right? Circle of mental anguish. When an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw against one of your spells or cantrips, you gain 1 to 4 hit points. That's interesting. Bell magic has seeped into the circlet, rejoicing at the slightest touch of despair. Brain drain gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. And he has -1 penalty to wisdom, intelligence, and charisma saving throws for every turn remaining. When it fails a wisdom, intelligence, or charisma saving throw while having 5 or more turns, it takes psychic damage. I just can't. I mean, that would be synergetic with what Lae'zel currently has, but I can't imagine this is going to pan out to be better than having advantage on attack. Unless it goes with this specifically or something.
Not design, but death.
Blade of Oppressed Souls. It does have psychic damage. Otherwise, it's just a kind of normal thing. Fragments of dead souls are imprisoned in the steel. Angry, powerful, hopeful, or scared, all of them rose up against their illithid masters, and all of them fell to this blade. Now they are trapped forever, forced to aid their oppressors. Doing mazes backwards almost how you... yeah, always solve them. Yeah, it's much easier. I don't know what it is, but... Graph theory? Karate. Still going with karate here.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity, every plane as one, every being in there.
Yeah.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. It is every Githyanki's duty to ensure the Geich Empire is never reborn.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Yeah, it sounds all good and well, you know, everyone being like where they should be, and supreme unity and all the different planes of existence coexisting as one. And then right after it says that, it zooms into a mind flayer literally sucking someone's brain out of their head. So it's like, wait a minute. Oh, that's what you mean.
Your tadpole. That lot. And just...
Wait a minute. That's how we're all going to be one? One, we are one. I'm going to have that in my head for a little bit. Thanks, Disney. Why do they make such catchy songs? Lion King, by the way. Okay, I was about to say, where are you?
Take the city, every soul made true.
And I wonder if there's somewhere in here I could, we need to take this mind over there, and I'm gonna check if it gives me the, I don't think it did though, the camping menu from that spot. Karlak, maybe stay away from the flammable object that says it will ignite at any amount of flame. The thought.
Down.
And I mean, I had no way to know that I should bring these from camp. Waking mind. Surely we'll get an option. How'd the Catherine fight go? Oh, it went completely fine. Yeah, I don't even know that we took damage. Maybe like 8 HP on one person or something.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
You call yourself Githzerai. Is that some sort of Githyanki or something else?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind.
Yeah, how'd that work out for you? You know what? You're awfully sane for a pickled brain compared to the other ones. Having slack skin, she's got some pretty nice skin, yeah. Winsate. Angel lady made it. Yeah, we ended the fight. Well, I mean, she got poked by a tentacle, but then the quest said that she was taken, not that she was killed. It looked like she was killed, but apparently she was taken.
A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
What?
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Well, that's a good catch. If you want my help, you gotta tell me the whole truth.
All right. The Gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Oh, God.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours.
It's kind of tempting to like have someone else do this, like Lae'zel, but in the past, occasionally, well, one other time, if I choose to leave, have someone else do something, you might not get a chance again. I don't want to consumer mine, but basically, she was supposed to hunt the Illithid, right? Okay. And they made a deal with her that she could live forever if she showed them the location of the monastery. Now we know some of what happened there and why that became like it was, and what probably led the Githyanki there. Although we also found Githyanki scouts, so that wasn't all the picture anyway. And it was one of those the monkey, a single finger on the monkey paw curls sort of thing. It's like, oh, you want to live forever? Like the evil djinn, Yeah, no problem. You get to live as a head forever in a jar and just, ripening fine vintage. Bean, thank you for the streak. Thank you, Bean. I guess I'll purge instead of consume. She suffered enough, I would say. They didn't lie. No lie was told. She got mimmired. Lae'zel disapproves.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative, and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Githzerai Mind Barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of Githzerai knowledge, the mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Yeah, like if I had known that, I would probably put it on Shadowheart or Lae'zel. Maybe they can get, doubt it. Yeah. She's gone.
Never mind.
And I can't go to camp. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we will... I really wish I could go to camp to get Will for this and pick up those other brains that we saved the whole game. But maybe we'll have another opportunity. I don't know. I get all the goodies. Yeah, but it's actually not as good on me as it would be on those two because they're our like tanky, in the middle kind of people. I'll be right back.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves. Not design, but death. chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Of many hearts, one.
Talking to my wife about my daughter. My daughter's over at a new friend's house, so we're trying to figure out when she's coming home and if I have to go pick her up tonight or if they're bringing her or what. So. I think you missed the room on your playthrough. Which one? The mind thing or the puzzle? Yeah, the only thing at the moment I can hope for is that there's like a... I doubt it though. Like a warp area or whatever.
Moving in.
But I would really like to get Will and those extra brains. I can send stuff to camp.
Like its will be done.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Assume nothing.
There's actually another Githyanki thing that we had, but I apparently can't go get it. That would have been good here. Can't leave the area? No, there's no way. We jumped down a giant hole, so haven't found a way to leave it so far. So I'm actually not going to send a lot of this back either, just in case. And the waypoint thingy doesn't work, and then neither does the camp button, so makes sense. We're down this giant hole, but kind of sucks because I didn't know I would need Will down here, or want Will down here. I'm guessing that's just high ground for that fight, but we'll go check it out.
Design.
What's the story?
Wheel.
Let's ride.
Yeah, this must be for that fight. We would fight in here instead of leading them into the corridor and just AoEing them down. He left him camp the whole time. Yeah, it would be nice for him to be here for his what appears to be his story quest, though. Oh well.
BALDUR'S Gate will know my design.
What if I should kill the rest of these too? Maybe. Probably. I don't want to go that way yet. What's this way?
Have to keep going.
I don't know. It's. I don't see a warp thing, so I guess we're going
Descend.
this way.
Prepare. Liberate.
Just out of view.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna see us. I should kill these.
Should mind my step.
Descend.
Okay.
Prepare. Evacuate.
What's next, I wonder?
Attention. Let's go.
I
I won't give in.
Oh crap, I have sharpshooter on. Oh well.
My turn.
Some of these joining in on a fight or something.
That's it.
Okay.
Time to strike.
Hitazith.
Let's see what you can hit.
On the move.
Bye forever, pal. Count on me.
I am fury. I am death.
Can't slow down.
I don't really need sharpshooter on right now, but
Survival is all that matters. At the ready.
Alright, a new BG3 run. You're Batman, your buddy's Green Arrow. What class are you playing as this Batman? Tadpooling Center?
A chance.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Oh, the Vidget Paladin, rogue fighter.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind.
I'll give it a shot.
You see the streets of this pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. You feel the desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor.
Her name is Bruce Wayne. Bruce with 2 O's.
Raven Guard was here, in this pod not long ago.
Raven Guard was in that one, okay. Will's dad. I can't tell him though. What if I write a note and then send it to camp?
The dry heat of the fires raging about you. But the pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Raven Guard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
One ye.
Trust.
Again, let's see. Twin glitch.
Delirium. Mania. Laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond.
I'm gonna get a little worried about
the device does not react to
a couple people.
Horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, courage, conviction, the returned city casts your people out. The devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. The device does not react to your presence.
Shadowheart, how did you get surprised by that?
Time to push my luck.
What? We're attacking the bad guys? Well, I wish someone would have told me.
Another step forward.
Can Warner soon enough?
Ready for another round? Moving. Easy as.
Lay down your weapons, please. Oh man, I hope that's actually coming for us and not attacking some NPC or something that I can't see. That would suck. The whole reason I went into this battle early here was so I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight something here. I don't want these to join in or something, or worse, like open these things. So we'll know soon.
No time to waste.
Avernus. The sky is burning.
Okay, good. It's coming this way.
The absolute. The absolute.
Good. Well, there's barrels in there. Okay.
Handy. Heading out.
despite everything, softer than a whisper.
I'm still frightened, but it's far away, so I'm gonna shoot again.
On I go.
Good.
One, two.
All right, killed all of those. We didn't take any damage. I mean, they're level 1, so that would be kind of crazy if we didn't do that with like very little damage taken, if any. But now they can't do anything, I think.
What's in here?
The sky is burning.
And should I be clicking that? I have no idea. Mind Flayer, Manip Shurga, Mind Flayer, Gauntlet, Iva, Mind Flayer, Zevlor. Oh man. Unsummoning organic device can connect to the passing minds and quickly and easily. I gotta see where this is going.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance.
But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified.
That's what I figured.
Desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Gate machinery. Cold as the sea of night. Alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes. Close your mind.
I gotta save Zevlor. Come on. Why did I bring you? Will's supposed to be here instead of you. He would like this. She's literally the one I was gonna put back in place of Will for this area, but we couldn't backtrack. I'm saving Zevlor. Disapproves. What do you mean find mole? There was no sign of mole in the tadpoling center of the Mind Flayer colony. She must have found a way back out of this accursed place. Yeah, surely. We open the pods, releasing a host of Mind Flayers. We're in for a fight. I gotta make sure he doesn't die after all this.
Put him up.
I have 2 rage charges left. I'm betting I'm gonna need one over there too. All right, frenzy. Those are long rest things, so. I would like to kill that one first. I don't know how likely that is.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, come
Yeah,
back.
okay.
It's go time. Got it.
Lae'zel's like, man, this Gaith technology is evil. You should let it continue to turn these people into evil beings. Okay, Lae'zel. That'll show them. Stop using these things.
Never a dull moment.
Misty Step is a cool thing here. We'll move. Okay, one down. Channel the dark lure of the tadpole to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking you until their next turn. Well, it didn't work, but I don't have any more actions anyway, so. Let's... move there.
Fire, baby.
I want to be spread out a little bit. I'll kill that too, though. Sevler is probably going to run over there on his turn. So let's go this way.
Got it.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Man, smite sounds in this game are so good. That's that oomph I was talking about with Anno 1800 and the cannons that I missed from Anno 117, you know? That kind of, those kind of weighty, oomphy sounds. Oomphy. Sounded awesome, yeah. It's almost enough for me to leave Minthara in my party when I heard it. I feel like if I do an evil run, she's prime candidate to join me.
Taking position.
Oh man. Oh, nice. Oh.
Eliminated.
Wow, that sucks. You got a double stun off. Ooh, nice. Oh, who are you, lady? Yeah, but means business here. Good. Ooh, nice. Aw.
This is your end.
Wow.
Talk to me. Swift and lethal.
I mean, I think they're gonna kill it, hopefully. Oh no, she had her offhand thing. I forgot about that. Haven't used it in this battle. Yeah, we could have killed it. I missed anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I didn't think I was going to make it.
Let's go, Lightstar.
I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Some of them. Man, I mean, I can't really blame him from running away in the shadows. But I kind of wish I could say some found refuge. What happened out there? But you can't combine them, so I'll just go with what happened out there.
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
I mean, Yeah, I mean, it does sound kind of similar to the magic, right? But showed him his desires and enthralled him into this sense of not doing anything. I mean, it's not really. I mean, he would have just gotten captured anyway, just like the other ones, so.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Tell me how. Where's the exit? I need to go to camp and get Will before this next room. Just tell me where to go. I don't want him to die, so I'm just doing these. Man, I might regret it not having, like, what's her name, Jahira, and now Zevlor, this paladin guy. Not having these guys help me in whatever fights ahead might be a big regret. But right now, I'm trying to keep them alive. Find your people, get out.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
We saved Zevlor, who explained that he let the Absolute infiltrate his mind. It's unlikely the Tiefling will welcome him back. He'll have to forge his own path now.
What's up for discussion?
Hells, I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Let's have a look.
I don't know how to thank you.
Hey, do you want to join us?
I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Flaming Fist. Did you see the Duke?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human.
That's what I was wondering.
Still trying to put up a fight.
The
couple of those flayers were comrades of mine. I'd have been trying to suck your brains out along with them if you'd arrived any later.
Of course, she doesn't volunteer to help us. Not being a story character.
What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Or you could come with us. At least protect Zevlor. Alright, well, still no way to get back.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Of many hearts, one soul.
More than prepared.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I snuck out the wrong way. I got turned around when I was talking to the other people after Zevlor. What do you think these are thinking, us tiptoeing by? Go fast travel. Yeah, I know. I really want to go get Will, but...
Prepare the march.
Oh,
My chosen.
Oh, well. Missoura.
Hello?
Wait.
Anyone out there?
It's her? We should search the area. Missoura appeared in a form of a projection to inform us that the Absolute Cult abducted an infernal asset of some importance to her. The asset was herself? What?
Trapped like a rat. Humiliating.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Pretty beverage. I might should.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
I used the wrong cup this morning, so if you're like, huh, where is that cup? I use the one I usually use in the evening. Okay.
Hello? Anyone out there?
I'm here.
The moon pod. Is that Missoura inside?
We had Will's not here for this.
Cock, it's about time you came.
What? You're the devil? This is exactly what I was thinking when I saw her name. You're the devil that you sent Will to rescue? Probably the lemonade for now.
Thought you'd have figured
Unless
it out
you need
by
to
now.
save some of it.
Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Do they?
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Examine the device on the left? Strength roll. I could leave her and then have Karlach smash it. That's probably more. Let's see.
You can make no sense of the symbol. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Don't take long. They pop a tadpole in me and the hells will take Will for good.
What kind of check was that? You know what?
What's cooking?
An arcane check, which, yeah, okay.
Come on, let's go.
Playtime's over. Get me out.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Look at this one. It's all caps. Smash the pod. I don't know if this is a good idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. We rolled a natural 20. Well, we're just doing. She's gonna obliterate it. It's gonna turn into confetti. Or not. A 20 and a 1. Pretty crazy.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Can I switch to me?
Never a dull moment.
Full half of here, you gotta be kidding me.
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Well, I wish I had gotten to talk to her.
I've got a long road ahead.
I guess I should have, but I mean, I failed both of those Arcana checks. And with the ring that gives me an extra on Arcana, I failed both of them. I wasn't going to do the 50-50 on it. Well, it is what it is. I have no idea if I would have been able to say anything different. Actually, probably not. Unless there was a bard specific or something. Michael, yeah, that was her.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Can't afford to stay idle.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Yeah, well, I'm not using any illicit powers. I'm still upset about what happened previously. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. Ceramorphosis, illithid larval transformation of a host humanoid into a mind flayer. Typically occurs in less than a 10-day after infection. The tadpoles laid by our captive Elder Brain are enhanced due to the powerful Netherese magic of the Crown of Karsus. Our enhanced tadpoles induce in their hosts a sort of suspended ceramorphosis, a state in which the host becomes susceptible to telepathic influence and even coercion from the absolute. our elder brain. For our purposes, there are two key aspects to this influence. First, conversion of the host into a mental lackey of the absolute occurs entirely without the host's awareness. Its servility feels comfortable and natural and is never consciously questioned. Second, the servile state persists even when the host is far beyond the usual range of an elder brain's psionic control. The phenomenon is spectacularly useful given our ambitions.
Will know my desire.
Real useless in roles right now, I know.
Our desire. We will take
Brine
the
barrel.
city. Made true.
Acid damage. You message me. Okay. I thought you were about to send me something about our child. Send that to camp. We might use that at some point. The problem is the acid reducing the armor value of who we're fighting could be beneficial.
Calls out for salvation.
So I'll keep one of them with us. Like if there's a fight in here with like really high armor value, it might be worth hitting the acid in order to. Looks like we're gonna be tripping balls or something. Hitting the acid in order to lower their armor score and then attack them, and then we can get out of the acid. Anyone that's still in it.
With haste.
Of many hearts. One.
So it found one over there. Did it?
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
Indolence breeds madness. Not a single parasite. Which means they've all been
No more
put to
tadpoles.
use.
Hope they all weren't used on people.
Don't waste a step.
I don't know if you want them anyway. But... I wonder if that... I gotta be careful. Whoop.
Don't waste us.
I just had him get ready to jump. The barracks?
What do we have here?
It's another brain, so we're gonna have to backtrack again. I can talk to these people. Harry Henry. Ironfinger. That's a tragedy name of Matthew right there. What do you think we're streaking? Matthew Budge.
Discern.
Cressa Bone Daughter.
We depart.
Oh. Oh man, I hope one of them is a store. That would suck actually. All my gold's back at camp. That would suck. Letter from Ironfinger. They're registering the name and the parent said the name sneezed. Happy jail day. She's gonna put one in me any day. Cressa, who was initiated the very same hour as I, all those years ago. She's gonna put a parasite in my ear when I sleep. Can't bear to be without a pet to experiment on. Needs to have a thrall locked away so she can go further than Balthazar will let her. Cressa, I remember when we were just stomping on ant piles and raising them back up. Our very first deaths. I hope you remember somewhere. Oh, what a sweet story of killing bugs and resurrecting them as necromancer pets. Closed mind. Hey. Hey there. We're not doing anything.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given.
Gotta have a hobby.
You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Nice hat. I can just see. You got this all wrong. I was sent here to, you know, eradicate these traitors. 21. I don't want to use too much of our spell slots. Well, she doesn't really use those. Alright. Another 20. Well, I didn't need those, apparently.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way.
Where were these rolls when I need the Arcana check?
Useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
Everyone but Shadowheart just leveled? I didn't know we were anywhere near leveling.
The end is coming. Do you feel it?
Genitals is turned off, okay. They forgot to, I mean, it's not a huge deal, but they did forget to fully censor one of them, apparently. Iron Fingers got nips out. I was just making sure if we went into any sexual scenes again that I had that changed.
Will know my design.
Nipples. Cartilaginous, cartilaginous, maybe.
Time to press ahead.
So we haven't put those two in, I think. Maybe just that one. Yeah, we haven't put the closed one in. I might kill these guys anyway. I mean, they're evil, and it would level up Shadowheart. And I want whatever in their chests. Whatever's in the chest. You're talking about their nipples? No. Listen, the little gnome just had an innocent nip slip. She didn't know. Leave her alone. Journal of Matthew. I remember our life as country surgeons back in Nashville. Nashville? This guy's from Tennessee. We only ever wanted to be the best. To learn how to staunch any mortal wound. How do we get here? Cressa hasn't been herself since her pet True Soul was shipped out that Nodloid. I haven't been able to so much as touch her. I find myself growing green at the thought. My own wife revolts me with those experiments. Not really my wife any longer, though, I guess. I thought getting that favorite creature dispatch would bring her back to herself, but she pines for that feral corpse with aching need. She finds out I ratted out to Balthazar that she was keeping it and got sent away. She might kill me. Oh, Nashkel. Thanks, Budgie.
Anything of use?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Below further? Mistress of Souls research log. Experiment on the first one, day 4. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity, and I have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain, as we have noted in other thralls. I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic. We now know indicates it has fed on the host's brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5. Vivisection day today. Showed no sign of pain as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day.
The moment comes.
Cress's notes. I've seen 1,000 ears. Some have the reflexes to twitch. They know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through it if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I have taken to torching them with an ear candle. It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one. One that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will. Like my old dear pet. Can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Thank goodness these guys are all keeping journals. Thanks, Harry Henry. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here, making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Merkel is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken belly. I am turned inside, upside. I am dead. Merkel's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Not like this. Surprising how many people are, you know, I do like sometimes how that trope is used where someone will like pledge themselves to, in these fictional universes, obviously, I guess, a deity or something, not like this. And then they like serve them with conviction, become like they're going to be a hero or something. And then the god does what that god does, or whoever it is, the leader does, turns them into sludge, kills them, rips their skeleton out, whatever the case. But that moment of realization, it's I mean, like I said, it's a trope. It's used a lot, but it can be good. They have that realization for that moment of like, wait a minute, I did everything you wanted me to do. You're telling me the god of ripping people's skeleton out is now going to rip my skeleton out after I've helped him rip so many skeletons out? I can't believe this. It's always and I always thought it was not me. All right, we're dividing up, but you guys don't need to know why.
On I go.
Maggots will be done. An efficient path.
For salvation.
What next?
chosen all my heart. And you
have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I didn't think the face-eating leopards were gonna eat my face, but I was their chosen one. I did everything they wanted. You yearn to write something in that theme. It can be done really well. It can also be very eye-rolly depending on how it's done.
Of many hearts, one soul.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Wait, where's Harry Henry? I didn't have anyone guarding Harry Henry.
Incoming.
The old Harry Henry flank. Oh, come on. You can do it. Do I risk going in there and seeing if it fixes it? Apparently the answer is yes. Got him. Nope. Got him. Right in the head. There we go. Do we think it's lying again? Now what you gonna do?
Still on my feet.
Well. You know what? I think overall, the sharpshooter is still probably in the long run worth using if we have 50 or higher. And it used up her shield anyway.
What path lies before me?
You will beg for death long before we cry.
In my best interest.
Shave him. What Lae'zel's here for? I have an option here. I could move, let him retaliate, and then she will also attack back. I'm not gonna do that. Incubating. Skeletal and Bullock? Listen, I know you haven't met Shadowheart, but that's not where you want to be. Incubating. Egg-like shells, spiny bones, and rotting feathers. Necromantic energy oozes from within. We have 2 short rests, but these don't come back on short rests. I don't think we need the big AoE. Yeah, I don't think we need to use any of that. Necromite.
What now?
Alright, sharpshooter can be turned off for this amount of HP.
Hope your soul is in good health.
That gives Lae'zel attack here. Sets on short rest. We got 2 of those left, so. Sets on short rest. Stunned also. Alright. Well, since she's stunned, we can use your extra action here instead. And spread out.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Easy.
Come back. Thank you. Ray of Sickness is like vomit skip. Yeah, maybe.
Blood comes easy these days.
She's stunned. How do you miss? Oh, he decided to show me again. He's like this. Thanks.
One day I'll catch a break.
Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
Still hit. Hey, don't go that way. What are you doing? Opening doors I haven't been in yet.
Come on, can't stay idle. Don't waste a step.
That's what we can do on you.
Aye, aye.
Hopefully this can hit. It says it can. Do I believe it? Yes.
What to do?
That still didn't level up Shadowheart? How do you have so much lower experience than everyone else? You're 37. Mercolite Scourge.
Let's get going.
Well, I guess after we grab stuff here, I will level everyone else up anyway.
What's inside?
Did notice that when people get inspired, they get a little bit of experience. And Karlach has gotten a lot of inspirations. Lae'zel's got quite a bit too. I think it's just that Shadowheart hasn't gotten as many. She doesn't find our journey very inspirational.
traps, please.
Anything else I didn't loot previously that was stealing? I think just those chests.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Really blame Shadowheart for not being inspired. Well, she has forsaken her goddess that she had devoted her entire life to. So yeah, maybe that's why she's not very inspired by the actions we've had her take. Seems like Karlach's getting inspired all the time. We drop down a hole, inspiration. We go in a house, inspiration.
The moment comes.
Walk by a leaf that looks like 1,000 other leaves, inspiration. It seems like she's been getting a ton of them. All right, let's see what we get here. Train's been a roller coaster. Level 10. New class feature. Oh my. Cantrip. Oh my god. Level 5 spell slot. Prove Bardic Inspiration. We get another one? Oh, the bonus gain from Bardic Inspiration increased to 1d10. Change skills. Oh. Wow. Holy crap, these are big bonuses. This isn't even changing skills, just adding. Aim she gets inspired by very little, yeah. Performance 12. We have ran into quite a few performance things that, I mean, we sung people to convince them to kill themselves. And the stealth one is pretty nice too. Let's do the performance and the stealth. And this is a big level. Holy crap. Gain a cantrip as well. It's tough to use this. Like, cantrips don't use a spell slot, which is nice, but like, when would I use this over just attacking with him? I suppose if all of his chances to hit with everything is like abysmal. Maybe. 7 is quite huge as well. I know, that's kind of tempting too. Dancing light, whatever. Light, whatever. Minor illusion could be helpful, I guess. Compels nearby creatures to investigate. Remain hidden while casting the spell. So I'll grab that for some utility stuff. Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Oh yeah, we got some of these last time. Use a group of creatures, cause them to attack at random, wander around aimlessly, and occasionally skip turns in their stupor. It's pretty good too. We already have some really good wisdom check stuff though. Target an otherworldly creature and attach conscious to your own. It will follow and fight for you as an ally. Celestial Fae or a fiend. I bet I could have used that on that door that time. That took us like 7 rolls. It had a 30 to lockpick. I mean, that feels like something I could get on someone at camp and bring in to open a door like that if we run into it again. Dominate person. We have some ones that work on people. We have some that work on monsters. Let's do this one. Then we have all 3 types that we know of. Everything aside from beast. No, we have we have beast, we have human, and this will give us these entities. Magical secret. Your versatile knack for the arcane lets you learn magic from every discipline. Choose some additional spells to add to your repertoire. Oh my god. Smite? That's interesting. Cool. Conjure elemental. I mean, just having another body that can get attacked. Contagion. Poison target, possibly afflict them with a disease. Wall of stone. Banishment. Blight. Death ward. From death the next time. Yeah, we know that one. Dominate beast. Fire shield. Guardian Faith. Call forth the Divine Guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount of hit points. Yeah, that's what they were casting previously. Ice Storm, Wall of Fire, Animate Dead. Word of Vitality. While this aura lasts, you can cast Restore Vitality as a bonus action to heal yourself or nearby allies. That seems pretty good, and it's not a concentration. But we do use this offhand to deal damage, but yeah, I mean, we can even put a couple of those items on him that like give bonuses when he heals people, right? So that might be a okay opening action. Counter spell is good. Instant reaction. Yeah, counter spell's looking pretty good. Radiant holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. You and your allies' weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 radiant. Concentration. Concentrations are really hard. There's so many of them. They're good. Oh, there's the haste thing too. Yourself for an ally to become hastened. Gain an action, become faster, and gain +2 to armor class. Also concentration. So if they knock you out of the concentration, you become lethargic immediately, and the haste falls off the people. That was a cool move that was used against us, the Hunger of Hadar thing. Wow, another Spirit Guardian. Like, he doesn't have the equipment to do the, like, the orbs and the whatever. So, definitely not as good on him. Having Misty Step that we could just use always is kind of nice, too. Instead of having to rely on just the one cast that we have on our short rest item. Gain 5 to 3 hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack, yeah. Until long rest. Not a concentration, lasts a long rest. That's also tempting. And it's only a level 1. We could overcast it. We saw he hardly ever gets hit by melee is the thing. Hopefully. But we just saw this on some of the undead overcast. So we know that it adds additional temporary hit points and additional cold damage. Having another person that can cast Bless so that when Shadowheart can't maintain that when she's concentrating on something else could be good as well. So I think the other ones that I would like to test here. Man, there's a lot of good stuff. I'm probably leaning toward non-concentration things. Elemental one is kind of interesting. Yes, Restore Vitality. Which one is this one? 2 to 12. That's not bad. And with that amulet that Lae'zel has, it'll heal her for 12 every time. You know what? I'll try that one. And then the next one is kind of tough if I take that, though. I do like the idea of this elemental just because it has additional things the enemy can attack, which in a way gets rid of potentially multiple actions for an enemy, right? Even if it never deals damage. It's one reason why with Shadowheart I cast that weapon or whatever every time we're in a big fight. Call for the Divine Guardian attacks. I mean, I could do both of them. I don't like that one quite as much though. I don't think I'm going to take haste. Thinking counter spell, especially with its, we can have it ask us if we want to do it. That way, if it's like, oh, they're casting whatever, some kind of massive AoE, or they're going to mind control Parlak or something, we could be like, nope. I'll try these. We could always respec, but. And I don't know, acrobatics from 3 to 7, while performance is already high. Kind of nice. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Oh, I forgot to recast Speak with Animals. That's alright. I'm gonna see him as an acrobat. So. Yeah, it's really tough to get rid of any of these ones. Although we don't really need freedom of movement. So we precast that from town on all 4 people. So I could trade that out. Yeah. Teleport yourself and up to 1 adjacent ally to a place you can see. So many wisdom saves. I could give him that. I was just talking about it. Then I won't have to go back to camp if we find that. Metal's interesting. That one is interesting because with our arcane acuity, he can get these things cast on things more easily now. And man, there's so like there's pretty much always someone wearing metal armor now. Lots of good stuff. This one's level 2, so we don't have a lot of low level spells on him that we use. So you know what? We'll test it. Again, we can always respec. It's cheap. It's 100 gold. There's gold everywhere nowadays. In the early game, it was like, oh my god, how are we going to afford a resurrection scroll? Like 180 gold, and now it's like, yeah, 100 gold, whatever. Right. And that was a big level, I think. Level 2, and it does a backflip mid-song. Yeah, then they'll throw some coins to me. All right, Lae'zel. Through combat superiority, the size of your superiority dice increased to a D10. Gain 2 more maneuvers too. Oh man. Direct an ally to strike a foe. The ally uses a reaction on their next turn to make a weapon attack. Superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapon they're holding. Give your allies advantage on their next attack roll against the target. That could be useful. An additional 1d8 and attempt to goad the target into attacking you. Target receives disadvantage on attacking any other creature. Send a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 on hits. Select which friendly creature will gain half of its movement speed. Not provoke attacks of opportunity. Send a superiority die to add the results to your attack roll. I think I might do that. Adding the precision attack into that all in on a big attack might be pretty crazy. So to die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8, pushes the target. Attack multiple enemies. Attack that deals an additional 1d8 and possibly knocks them prone. don't think Commander Strike's that good here. Giving allies advantage on their attacks could be good too, because then more likely for like sharpshooter triple hitting to do something crazy. Yeah, you know what? We'll try that. Your next weapon attack, it's an attack roll bonus equal to your superiority die. Track your target, give your allies advantage on their next attack roll against it. You can use it with range too, which is cool. And a lot of these would be cool with like building for a bow, actually. Well, she had a lot less menus to go through than the bard. What is that? Intimidating presence. Menace an enemy and instill a terrible fear within them. You can use maintain intimidating presence to prolong the target's fear. An action. The target resists this effect. It can't be targeted again until long rest. Identity has disadvantage on ability checks. Yeah, I don't know that we're gonna use that on her really, because she's a ranged character for us. All right. Hopefully Shadowheart levels up before we go to wherever the crap Ketheric tentacle man is. Maybe we can find another intelligence devourer or something. Oh, found one.
Descend. Evacuate.
Nothing important is ever easy.
All right, got it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
One way to do it. Oh, she gets another cantrip. Cool. Bursting Sinew. It's really hard to do anything on her cantrip either. And I mean, unless it's something like the Dark Justiciar one where radiant damage is reflected. Not, was it them? Whatever, the librarians or whatever. Anyway, a flame in your hand sheds a light. Throwing the flame immediately after you conjure it does not cost an action. Throwing it on subsequent turns. Yeah, I don't need that. Gain advantage on intimidation and performance checks. The good thing about having this on there is if she's ever doing a check on any of the quest stuff, like she get to roll double dice on it. In the Bell of Impending Doom, if the target is at full health, you deal 2 to 16 necrotic damage instead. Yeah, none of these are like super. I mean, this one has dexterity save, so there might be a situation where like she could pick something off that has too high of wisdom, so it's less likely she's going to be able to hit it. Yes, I'll grab it. Win, Scotchy. And I'm fine with the other stuff that she has right now. Okay. I don't know. There might be a fight in here too, and we have multiple of these short rests, so we're just going to use it.
Not a welcome rest.
Can't give up now.
Maybe I should have killed this one first.
Fleet of Geich Nautiloids. How many thralls has the Absolute infected?
Well, that journal said thousands. Oh, I need to go look at these 2 extra mines that we found, yeah.
What path lies before me?
we'll be right with you. I have 2 mines to look at.
Descend, assemble, prepare. Oh.
Where's that? South.
Better not be cursed. Open up.
Interesting thing to say to a skeleton. I mean, oh wait, that's the one that we had already done. It's this one. That's the one that we erased. Closed mind?
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Well. These evil people keep tricking people. That doesn't seem fair.
You'd think I'd have more sympathy for someone trapped in a pod, but perhaps we should have left Mizora where we found her. You wanted something?
No, but now that makes me want to talk to everyone else.
Mizora positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Yeah, go back to sleep, actually.
Night, night, Mummy. Love you.
Sorry. Alright, well, coming back for those 2 mines was, not much of anything. Guessing this is gonna be something, though. Oh, okay. Hello, Ares. Why are you on the desk? Go lay down. Not there.
Descend, assemble.
Who said lay down?
Evacuate.
Yeah, I did. Whoa, what the crap is that? Sure, we'll have to fight one of those sometime. Maybe sometime very soon. This is the last one of these that's alive, so I feel like... I should probably get rid of it. Killed all the other ones.
Let's go.
Time to strike. Taste my fury.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
Those were in the beginning of the game. So that would have healed me. I didn't have to do the short rest, but I did not know. Feels old, man.
Platform's already here.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess we might. Maybe it restores spell slots too. Let's see. Oh, okay. It's like a long rest without resetting your buffs. You need to get one of these back home. We need those at camp.
Descend.
Medical shower, yeah. We need to take this out home with us. Can we send this to camp through my magical pocket? All right. Let's see. Well, let's see where this goes. Always pass potions around when we get down there and we see what we're fighting.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
A background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Let me alone, Sam. Leave. Be like the scene in Lord of the Rings. Isildur turns away, throwing the ring. No. Is that, Gortash? The crap is going on here.
You said it was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
Calm down, Rapunzel.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Bhaal!
thought they were about to ride that. It was like, do they have a brain mount? Maybe they are going to. I don't know.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard.
Will!
The absolute.
Sorry.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
We're just chilling. Just watching.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
Why can they fast travel?
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
See? Carla keeps getting inspired everything we do. Anyway, it's funny though. I just joked about that and it happened again. Hey, Shadowheart got one too this time. Way to go, Shadowheart. Way to go. So that was that area that I saw and was like, we probably shouldn't go over there because there's hundreds of enemies. It's been funny though. We found Ketheric along with a Ballus named Orin and a Banite called Gortash. They brandished a triad of magical stones that seemed to give them control over an illithid elder brain. Orin and Gortash have taken the brain to Baldur's Gate aboard a Nautiloid, leaving Ketheric to face us. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole and taken to Baldur's Gate. We saw Gortash, the Edict of Bane, consorting with Ketheric Thorm. Karlach was shocked to see him here. Grand Duke Ravengard was infected with an illithid tadpole. He is being transported to Baldur's Gate. We found the heart of the Absolute in the bowels of the Moonrise Towers, a powerful elder brain controlled by a Netherese crown of incredible power. Yell was not close enough to detonate the orb. Thank God!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What an update that one was. I think he wasn't with us, I guess. Oh, she's here. Someone up there, too. As much as I want to, like, open by shooting him, I feel like we're going to miss some talking if I do that, so... Always leave Gale at home.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away.
Who are you to ask that?
Absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
What is my place, Ketheric?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen, Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I can try to persuade him. Rufus, welcome in. This has to be like a massive roll. I was going to show you mercy. It's still not too late. Yeah, I have to see what this... You can repent. Only an 18? That's shocking to me. No way this works.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Do we talk him into killing himself? No, surely not. Why do I keep talking bad guys into just killing themselves? I didn't do it. I just talked to him. And I just talked to him.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
That was good. Night Song is trapped in Ketheric's soul cage, which can be freed from it by using a health action. Okay. It's the truest thing Shadowheart's ever said. That was a cool intro, though. Well spoken, Shadowheart. Undead, Apostle of Merkel, Visage of the Dead God. Ketheric is immune against all damage while he has the Night Song in prison. Oh, crap. The Apostle exudes the God of Death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby enemies. Cannot regain hit points, cannot help down characters. If undead, they have disadvantage on attack rolls as well. Okay. Legendary resistance, plus 10 bonus to the next saving roll up to 3 times. We've seen that. Consume the Faithful. The Apostle can use a reaction to consume a sacrificial necromite and gain Reaper's Reward. Consume a necromite's soul and gain the ability to cast Finger of Death. 37 to 86 damage, and it will do half damage either way, even if it misses. Dark Vision, Defense, Divine Health. We've seen all that. Extra Attack, Fey Ancestry, Immutable Form. Prove Divine Smite. Melee weapon attacks deal initial 1 to 8. Magical Plates. Yeah, we've seen all the others, so... So we got to get rid of those necromites. And these are going to hatch more of them. And we got to get over there. Okay. Shadowheart, I really wish you had higher initiation. So... Okay. Mind Flare up there too. How much HP do these have? 14.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's look here. Let's see. I know I just bought. Oil of Accuracy. Go ahead and use that. Ares, what are you doing? Let's save Slashing Flourish, probably. These blow up. I remember that. Probably in that circle. Okay. We have Sharpshooter on already. Yeah, let's get through these things. Slashing Flourish. Good. There's 2 more. One up there. One up with him. Okay. Okay, let's wait on you then.
This is gonna feel good.
Save it in case this would be a bad time for the spear to bug and hurt me or something. 95%. Can we take that out? Wow, she can actually hit those. So let's go ahead and use Frenzy Charge. And then let's see where Lae'zel can go this turn.
I am death.
Lae'zel can get up there and start going toward those guys. That's tempting. We know he can stun, so that's problematic. So Lae'zel can get up here and do 2 arrow shots. Or get up there and throw something. That's an option. Okay, let's keep that in mind.
I smell blood.
Okay. Don't have any more bonus elixirs. Strengthener and Bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and additional action. Place effects on others when drunk. This one has to be drink. Okay. Quite a few enemies, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can hit this one. This isn't lying to me.
Go on.
Very nice. Turn. Then this one. Holy crap, what? Okay, 2 of those dead. Maybe I should use an action potion on her instead of her Enrage. I mean, Enrage is going to really help out next turn, though. And then we'll run her this way. Nothing else you can do?
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, now that we know that, do we put her up there? We know these ones don't have a knockdown, so that could be okay. Her bow's not going to do a lot of damage, but it could cause fear. She might even be able to reach that one with a shot if she was up there. Other option is to have her be the one that's coming over here to save the Night Song, Aelin. So they might be attacking her during this. I don't know. That would suck. Yeah, you know what? Let's not risk it. Also don't want her to die though. Okay. Dash.
Taking position.
Alright. She has Misty Step. She doesn't have the action though, but she can get up there next turn with Misty Step. I wouldn't mind using Pommel Strike or something, but she can't get over any further, so that's it for her.
So much for peace.
So I have one extra shot. I don't think I can make it anything important. I cannot. And I don't know if that move that he has is like a big AoE or something. Nowhere to climb up over there. We know those guys have a ranged attack. We know he has a ranged attack. It's basically like trying to spread out from AoE just in case. This is our current goal, I guess. Also think about putting something on the ground. Like, don't think we can shoot that far. So we're gonna get down here and hopefully we spread out. Green Giant, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Green Giant. Very much appreciated. Yeah, not quite. All right. See what happens. Double stun. That's unfortunate. All right. I want to get a concentration with her this turn. That way, hopefully they aim for her. Paralysis or blindness? All those diseased, paralyzed, or poisoned. Oh, they're stunned, not paralyzed. Yeah, that's right. Right. Spirit Guardians reach you. Not this turn. Wait, we have a little bit of movement left. Okay. And then we'll summon the weapon up here. I don't like that we're right next to Karlach before this guy goes, because I don't know if it's going to be AoE stuff or not. Feels like yes, but I have no way to know. So, here we go. Gaze the dead. Frightened, but... Ah, well, that's unfortunate. All right. Attack of opportunity should be fine. What's the damage? 6 to 13. You have to crit. All right. Let's just hit this then. All right. Immune to bleeding. Well, that frees her up, so...
My skill is required. Make way.
Hey, don't die, please. We have the superiority die. Can I get to him? Oh, I just realized something, I think. He's going to consume that to do that move. We got to get to this before he goes again. And I don't know that we can. Wait. Oh, can we? Okay, action surge. $95. How much damage are we dealing? 8 to 21. Let's go great weapon all in and see what our percentage is. 75. Okay. Critical miss, Lae'zel. I should have used this. I think we need it on 2 75s. So now if Shadowheart doesn't kill this one, we're gonna maybe be in some trouble. And she might get stunned by them anyway. Oh, that sucks. But I think that's what's going on because I read his move. We got to get this guy off of here. So hopefully Shadowheart can get up there and do it. But isn't she frightened? Yeah, she can't do it. Well, that really is unfortunate. Should have went with all in, I suppose. Should have went for the 295s. Probably smarter. I think it's easy to say that afterwards, though. Turley, thank you for the 17 months. Keep forgetting to drop out the Prime. Thank you. Thank you for using that here. Enjoy this fight. Oh, man, that was going so well, too. Kinda. It felt like it was going well when I figured out that I needed to kill this, but here we are. Mind Flayer Domination. Counter Spell 5. Good thing I got that, huh? I feel like we might need it for something else. Come on, Karlach. Frightened, man, that really sucks. Wait. Can't hit it. Can't go vertical. What options do I have? So there is a line that we can hit with some things. Okay. It's 17 HP. Wait, we might have something here. I don't remember what it looks like, but we'll look through. Fireball, maybe, but I think we have some more options here. Let me look. There's Misty Step. Scroll Misty Step is a bonus action. So Frighten gets rid of that too. Is that what I'm seeing? What it looks like. Cannot move. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Okay. It's letting me target it, but I don't want to just screw up and then just take my ability. I might also have something to get rid of fear. I don't know. I have a million things. I can't remember. Should probably put necrotic resistance on everyone before we came in, but I had an idea of what god they were going to serve, but she can throw something up there. She actually can throw two things as well. I can't go back to Lae'zel's turn, unfortunately. I was thinking I could throw, if I missed and gave another extra turn to the boss, that would also be bad, though. Man, that fear roll really sucked. The small flask explode and impact, damaging nearby fiends and undead. Okay, so there's an option. 3 to 18. If it didn't kill, which it's unlikely to, but if it didn't, we'd have to drink a speed potion and throw another thing. Smoke powder bomb has a pretty good chance of killing. 12 to 21. And then we also have the brilliant retorts. Deck save. I have so much stuff in here, I have no idea. Wish I could remember. Become blessed. Fire resist, dark vision, necrotic resistance. We have a lot of those. I'll be using those pretty soon. Like, we have quite a few things that help us on checks for things. I'm not sure if there's one that just gets rid of immediately. Got some more speed potions there, but we should take those out. Yeah, I think the throw is probably what we're gonna try. We got a lot of them too. But it's dangerous. That's probably more dangerous not doing it. All right, let's take a look. To 21. I don't know what the size on this explosion is. It doesn't show the ring. That immobile frighten thing makes me think that Misty Step might actually work. Surely it'll tell us you can't do this if we can't do it. Got him. Okay. So we still have our action because of that. So she can dash over to these. Call upon your deity in your moment of greatest need. Once they interfere, your deity will never do so in this manner. I forgot about that. Radiance of the Dawn only reaches one of them. And these two, actually. So we got that as an option. Yeah, let's do that, I think. I'd really love to get over there and take care of him, but I just can't see that happening till next turn. All right. Posted. All right. That went good, maybe? We'll see what he does, actually. Critical miss, yeah. So that's the bad part about staying up there, yeah. All right, got it. Is there a chance to get rid of either of these? Maybe. Kill the Mind Flayer there. What are you doing going after these little turds? Okay, so we need to make sure. I think he's using that to pull in the Necromites. So, or maybe he just does it no matter what. So we need to take those out. He's also able to be damaged now, though. So we could just go ham on him.
Where do I go from here?
I don't want to be stunned by that.
In position.
Drink Dinner Bloodlust. Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points, and additional action replaces effect from other elixirs when drunk. Okay, do it. Hit him.
My little trick.
When it kills an enemy, gains 5 hit points and an action. Where's my hit points and my action? It looks pretty friggin' dead to me. Why? I don't get it. No idea. Should use a friggin' action, speed potion then. What? Why didn't that work?
The only way out is through.
Like, I get this one. Do not regain hit points. Got it. Right. It makes sense that we didn't get... But why didn't you get her extra action? I don't understand. I don't know. Okay. We need to take this one out. Might actually heal with his off in this time. Oh, that's with all in. Okay, cool. Does it actually hit down there, I wonder? Oops.
I will ascend.
Oh, I can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hit this. Okay. All right, Karlak, I don't know why you didn't get your extra action, but you didn't.
Good idea, Carla.
Just that was just, yeah, it was a waste of her bonus action, and now she might die because of it. I think what happens is the elixir of bloodlust. So the setup that we have, the spear deals multiple hits of damage, and I don't think it counts the extra hits at the end as coming from her or for her to kill or something. It's the only thing I can think of, because she literally killed it and didn't get the friggin' action back. So yeah, that's what. So it's like a known bug. Fantastic. Lovely. Frustrating. Well, now that I knew about it. Hazel's frightened. And apparently isn't in range to hit. She does have the bow, so she could break that. Go ahead and do that. 1 damage. Okay, well that wasn't worth. And that takes an action, not as a bonus action. Okay. This is going to go before that. It should finish it off. So what do we want to do with her extra action? Ben CC. Is it lying to us? I guess this is all we can really use. Three to eight, 4 to 18. Okay, but costs a die. However, distract your target. Give your allies advantage of their next attack roll against it. 12%. Or cannot be an inanimate object. Okay. Well, I mean, we might as well just hit that again. Maybe it destroys it. Or even that one. Although he should be able to take care of that one, and that one is still not processing. This one is done processing, so we'll hit this one, I guess. Well, she hit a 2 the previous time. Oh, she didn't. Wait. I didn't use her bonus action. There's a way to undo the end turn, and I can't remember what it is. There it is. Big red button. She gets full healing because of her amulet. Okay. We're in that aura. So if I use an offhand, what would help her next turn? I don't want to use the action or the speed potion right now because that would make her 1 turn closer to lethargic, and then also she wouldn't be able to hit this one anyway. She could use her bow hit, then we don't have to worry about this one hitting, but it seems like these are guaranteed hits on those anyway. What other thing would I want to use as her offhand? She doesn't have an elixir. You know what? Where is it? What do they look like? I know they were right in here. We have some in here and out. Fetus. Necrotic resistance. Being thrown at a target to apply the effects as well. Okay. Fortunately, she can't throw anything, right? Oh, she can drink this one. It might be just as good as a heal on her.
Ready.
All right. Shadow Hearts. Radiance of the Dawn. We could use that again, but it seems like it's more worthwhile after he inevitably pulls more things up here. Opportune attack on her kind of suck, but having her help with those would be nice too, but is there another? No. Oh yeah, there is one. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And then Sears and blinds all creatures in the path. Does he still have his legendary resilience? I think we'll wait on that too, actually. Okay. Every time it deals damage, Guardian loses an amount of hit points. So this is not a concentration. What level is that? Level 4. Not enough space for you up there? Alright, hopefully I can hit that. The ring is there, so I imagine it can. Yeah, we can't use that one right now. Could use healing on him, though. Frightened, but she's right up against them. Okay, so that AoE is just a frontal slice. Okay, good. I wasn't sure, that's why I spread out. Good, that weapon will keep trolling on this side. There's a Necromite up there, but... Aelin, you need to just keep calm, okay? Okay. Good. See how much damage Karlach does to this. It is at 328. She missed. 85%. 328. Yeah, very little. That's what I thought. Okay. So Karlak's main job is going to be getting these things.
This'll help.
Good. Too bad she didn't. That bloodlust thing is doing nothing for her.
Still on my feet.
Need to stay focused.
I will ascend.
Guessing she's gonna do like nothing as well, huh?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yeah. Good. Okay, taking care of 3 of those. Very good. Nothing else we can really do. Okay.
I'm fury. I am death.
I don't know how much damage she would do to it. Again, I'm guessing very little. Let's give it a look. She can barely hit the friggin' thing. Oh, does she still have? Yeah, it shows that. Still 55. Let's do precision attack. Yeah, very little. Okay, so we can either try to get her up to deal with some of these, or we can just keep chipping away with her. Well, now we know, so guess we'll decide on that next turn. The Shadowheart's gonna be the main damage dealer against this thing. $12 to $30. How many more turns on this? 7. Save it. Not really how I wanted that turn to go, but we learned some things at least. Ouch. Right on Karlak, that's unfortunate. Ooh, a guardian. Nice. Okay. I kind of need to eat up its opportunity attack.
Can't even catch my breath.
Which one is that one? We have Arcana Cutie super up. Let's try Incapacitation. I wonder how many more stacks that he has. Too bad I didn't take that other guardian I almost took. I mean, he can take out 2 of these per turn, but that's gonna not be great soon. Sometimes, well, he's about to not be able to do that either. It's out of Bardic Inspirations now. What's the resistance again? Poison immunity, cold, and necrotic resistance. Bludgeoning is less, but it's not what any of them have.
Now this is my happy place.
I mean, I could use disengage, right? She does have enraged throw still with disengage. All right, disengage. And then get up here.
No surrender.
Rage throw. All right, stay up here for now.
Victory awaits.
Lae'zel can disengage as well if needed. Where is this guy? He's down there. Can Lae'zel get to him after disengage? Because she has her fighter stuff. Really don't want that guy alive for this. So what would she have left? Disengage gets rid of her action. She has her extra. She could use the speed potion. An option. Go ahead and disengage. I really think we gotta kill that guy. Item. Speed potion. $95, is that with passive? 70, let's add to it. We have an extra out if this fails.
Let my name be known. My injuries need tending.
Okay, so that's broken. Good. Okay, with her fighter stuff, let's see what we have. Probably shouldn't use any of those.
Can't give up. Not now.
All right, Shadowheart, you're the damage dealer, but we gotta get you out and healthy. And I don't think he's gonna suction them in when he has Aelin. She might die though. That would suck. But we gotta get her healed up anyway. Now we could use, if we want to maintain her action, we could use Misty Step again. Mass Healing Word is a bonus action. I think I would use the really big potion. And that is a bonus action, so we're going to disengage. All right. So this one's active. She can't get there, I don't think. Those are the two active ones. Yeah, there's no way she can get there. Go ahead and head down this. Bone Chill is gone. It doesn't hurt those, huh? Okay. Where's the Omega Potion? 16 to 40. I think that's the best one we have. I feel like we actually have one bigger. We've seen one bigger. It might have been for sale and I didn't buy it. Okay. Good. Nothing else you can do this turn, so we need to get her ready to re-engage next turn. I think she's done in that. Okay. All right, let's see what that does.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
Good. All right. Good, good. Got one of those. Nice. Oh, come on, Aelin. Yeah, I hit those. All right. Rage ended.
Easy.
That one out. Take that one out. Carlat could probably cover both of these and that side and be on cleaning duty. I can keep her up there. Be hard to get her rezzed if she's up there though.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay, this one is hatching this turn. That one hatched last, so.
Victory awaits.
239. Aelin, come on.
I won't give in.
Trigger target's concentration and silence it. Deal an additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. Sarah's card from Greenwood, still sticky to the touch. Undead Slaying. I have one of them. Yeah, I would need a much better hit on that to do that. Guardian's gonna last at least one more turn. So that one up there is hatching, and we need to get rid of this guy. How do we get rid of this guy on this turn? That's the question. Like Zell can get to him, so I guess that's the answer.
No time to waste.
A little bit of video. Watch the Baldur's Gate. Gremlin had other plans. Just now back to the computer at 1 a.m. Well, welcome in. $95. What is the I'm guessing it's gonna be 75, which just can't trust right now.
I will not know fate. My injuries need tending.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Might should lead with her arrow attack in the future against these guys. Okay, that one's handled. Good. Good. Okay, so I guess Lae'zel will handle these up here. It's gonna do like nothing to him. Also does like nothing to that though, so let's hold on.
Another fight. Let's go.
Got to concentrate.
Mobile frightened. Christ.
This is worth the cost.
Well, we finally cleaned pretty much all those up on one turn, which is interesting.
Victory awaits.
So Shadowheart is basically healed back up, but can't really go up there. Don't want to put the Guardian back up there right now. Spirit Guardians still have 5 turns. Radiance of Dawn we need to be up there for. Let's go ahead and use the Mass Healing Word. It's an amulet. Karlak doesn't get it, but... Oh no, that one's not the amulet one. This is the amulet one. Right? That's the amulet one. Okay. Yeah, we need to get her back up there next turn as long as she's not frightened again. Ugh. Alright, let's see what happens. Man, that Spirit Guardian is so good. Carrying us. All right, well, we got the summons, but that's why we got Karlak up here now. And we might want her to have 3 throws. So we'll start this off though.
My little trick.
1 down. There's that one. And that one. Good. The Aster one summon spell. It's not the planar thing is not a summon. It's a bind an enemy. I do have that one. The elemental summon I did not take on these people. Let's heal her this turn. She could kill one more thing next turn, but let's heal her. Just gonna stay over here.
Victory awaits.
I'll get this one.
Let my name be known.
Good.
Taking position.
So with everyone covering all this, we need to get Shadowheart back up there. She can always disengage if she starts taking big damage again. There's nothing else to hit with this guy, and he's so resistant to her damage that nothing that she's gonna be doing does anything. Like, we could try an arrow. Like, there's the arrow. I feel like it's better for my character to use it, but he's on clearing duty as well. We have the arrow of undead slaying, for instance. I feel like it's still not going to do much. 35% chance, yeah. Not worth trying that. So what is her extra actions good? She's going to be lethargic next turn, so maybe we use her extra action to throw something. She could throw the holy water. Where did I put that? She could also throw a heal to Shadowheart. I bet that would work, huh? Never done that, but... It dealt 2 damage, but healed 11. That's kind of... Okay, so we heal for 9. Good. Aardvark, thank you for the alert, or for the streak. Not exactly what I had in mind, but still worked. Alright.
Taking position.
Nice, 12 damage from that. Okay, I see. It wasn't her that took the 12. I could take the potion of speed to extend this for 3 turns so we don't get behind on the things up here. She might get frightened though and not even be able to get over to them anyway. So let's heal. Alright, so Shadowheart needs to get back up here. We're probably going to need to get a new Guardian of Faith. But we'll wait. We can wait a turn. It's going to kill itself on the next turn. Unless he kills it, which is also a possibility. How many more turns on this? 4? We're good on that? Okay. Sunbeam. Only 15, well. And spiritual weapon. Now, do I cast a spiritual weapon to work on him, or do I cast it to keep breaking eggs? That's a good question. I think I cast it to keep breaking eggs. It's not going to do, like, any damage to him. Might absorb a hit from him, but it's more important that it continues to hit those other things. Okay, good turn. Let's see what happens. Good, miss again. All right. More eggs popping up. Hit this one.
Want to do it?
I think she can probably hit that one from here. It's hard to tell, but...
I've got it.
Yep. Good.
No choice but to keep going.
Quickly.
So Lae'zel Yeah, lethargic. We knew that was coming. But she doesn't have to finish that one this turn, so that's okay.
Well, so much for peace.
Now we can see just how badly we aren't feeling anything for this thing. I mean, I could work on getting him up there, but... And that would actually be pretty good, huh? Well, I mean, I don't know, because if he can't end up hitting these and like multiple spawn over here, that'd be bad. Because he already has a 100% chance of hitting them, and getting on the high ground is gonna increase the damage against those. Gonna give him a little bit against this, but that's okay.
Here we go again.
Oh, we crit it for 5. We did it.
Let's go.
All right, Karlak, you don't need to do anything. You're good.
What should I do?
Now we need another Guardian done. What do those look like? Chronic resistance. Okay, just drink one of those. Alright. That one. I'm not sure if she can hit that one. We could jump over there if we need to.
Over there.
Good. Aw, crap. I forgot to put his thing back on. Not gonna end up... it might end up mattering. Hopefully not. Yeah, we would have killed both of those. I forgot to put sharpshooter back on.
Time to strike.
Good.
Taste my fury. Make way. I'm ready.
Two more turns on this. Radiance of the Dawn. Very nice. Down to 59. Okay.
Need to act fast.
Spirit Guardians are about to go away, so let's recast them. Do we have another holy water? I think it was a gray item. I mean, I guess she didn't throw it anyway, but...
Fuck yes.
Alright, let's keep going with it. Got any problems, Nettie? She doesn't have an action left, so... Can't throw it anyway.
This'll help.
Alright, where are the other three? One of him, one down there. One up. Okay.
Time to strike.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, good.
I am fury. I am death.
That's it.
Miss. Alright. She gonna get the kill? That'd be cool. Oh, come on, lady. That would have been really cool, actually.
To focus.
Put him up.
Let's not risk it. Keep going over here. Critical miss. Karlach.
What now?
Yeah. I really want to kill it this turn, though.
Victory awaits.
He doesn't get a chance to hit her again.
Got to keep fighting.
Blood comes easy these days. Try me.
He doesn't trigger those. So now I'm gonna end up using another potion this turn. Probably. Let's wait on his action.
My turn.
I mean, I could step on that with Lae'zel, but it says enemies, right? All right, we got the superiority die, precision attack. This is 80. Hooray, first try. No one died. Unless there's phase 2.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Whoa.
Together, we have crushed him, brain and body.
I mean, fair enough, actually.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
I'm glad she didn't die. It would have been cool if she got that last hit, but she missed.
Dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
All right. How's Aelin really feel? Yeah, that was a cool fight. Cool fight. It's a good thing that I read their abilities beforehand. So, I mean, I guess it might have been kind of obvious what a little bit of what was going on, but yeah, she got the last hit all right. Yeah, yeah, that was cool. Me having almost all pierce damage almost screwed me over there, but Shadowheart coming in clutch was good. Rather than surrender, Ketheric threw himself into a pit and was transformed into an avatar of the dark deity Merkel. After the creature was destroyed, Ketheric returned to his original form. We should search his body for the stone he used to control the brain. We defeated Ketheric and watched a fleet of Nautiloid leave for Baldur's Gate. If Mole doesn't turn up in Moonrise Towers, she may have escaped on one of them and made it to the city. What the crap? That little tiefling girl. Ketheric Thorm is dead, but Gortash escaped the city. Karlach will have strong feelings about this. We saw Gortash, yeah. Cool. Always double tap. There's Ray and D&D players. Yeah. So the way it's turned out, like the throwing spear, obviously, for obvious reasons, and then obviously I have arrows, and then she has a bonus to the sword thing, and it's a get the Yankee thing. That's the way it's kind of turned out. But hey, we did it. No deaths. No reloads. First try. Cool fight. Boy, that Guardian. What, you know what really was doing the work? Yeah, the Guardian did a bunch of damage and it was very helpful. But the real winner there was that Blood of Lathander, keeping him blinded. He kept falling blind on it, so with disadvantage on all those rolls, and then when he did land something, Shadowheart being able to use her, I forget what it's called, but her reaction to make them roll again. Still crazy that throwing spear bugged in another way.
What a charm.
But apparently it's a known thing.
Marching.
Elixirs and things that count as on kill don't work on the extra damage from that throw. I guess maybe it's like, oh, the person that threw it didn't kill them. The object killed them. Back damage in general, yeah. A bit silly.
No one stopped me yet.
Ended up being all right.
On my feet.
That disengage ability. Really, that's the real star. Yeah, Shadowheart did great things, but without disengage and Misty Step. So Misty Step saved us. Misty Step scroll saved us, I think, from being nuked.
I'll take that.
He never got to use that ability that we saw on his list. I think we've read the grand design, but maybe this is different.
Here we go.
Dictated to describe Yanthus by Inver Gortash. I guess not. The grand design is the Mind Flayer's species-wide ambition to return to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass ceramorphosis, giving the Elder Brain an overall command and implacable, likable, really, army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies: human, humanoid, Githyanki, and Ulitharid. Of course, this is delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purpose. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithids shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of their great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things, as commanding the grand design is clearly a Banite task. Scratch, leave it a tier 2 for 33 months. Thank you, Scratch. Very much appreciated. Underneath this book, concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents, is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vina, the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Choltz. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriarchs would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon. A luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Here Rillan, Committee Chair. Tuesday. Interesting spelling. Vecna? No, that's a different thing. Hanging out in Indiana? Yeah. Last I saw him. Day. It was TWO's day. That's how that was spelled.
What's hiding here?
radiates from the stone.
Sam?
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is
What
not
crap
the
are you
god
doing
nor
here?
man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
How are you able to leave the prism, sir? I mean, he's done it once before, actually, right? Kinda. Not. I guess he used his powers from inside of it, not coming out. Anyway, how is it you're able to leave the astral prison?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
What are these stones, anyway?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know. Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
I mean, we know what he's talking about because of books that we've read, but my character apparently doesn't remember, so... what do you mean, chosen of the Dead Three? Who's the Dead Three? Full bodysuit of bacon. You would eat one, though?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
Yeah, could you have imagined, Sam, if all three of them would have attacked us right now? Instead of, you know, having the weakest attack us first so that we gain experience to get stronger to beat the next hardest one, get more experience to beat the other one, rather than all three of them just coming at us right now and wiping us out. And then the world being screwed? What do you think about that, Sam? Why do you think they do that? He doesn't have an answer. He's like, you're in a game, that's why. What hope do we have if the gods themselves are involved? Hubris.
Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Oh, I just had an idea about Sam, but I'm not going to say it because I'm afraid of people yaying and naying. I'll have to mention it after the game. Right, we got some stuff. Reaper's Embrace. Take notes. Yay, nay. All incoming damage reduced by 2. Reaper's Rigidity. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Howl of the Dead. A cantrip. But a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby targets. Movement speed halved. Spell caster has advantage on attack rolls against the affected enemy. Oh, this is kind of nice. But it's a bonus action, but once per short rest. Okay. Heavy steel bones and teeth enclose the armor's chest and neck like a grotesque exoskeleton that both swallows and protects the wearer. Kethric's Shield. Gain +1 bonus to spell save, DC, and spell attack rolls. We have we either have a shield or we almost bought a shield that had those on it. I think it's the one we didn't buy. Shield Bash, you've read that one. Advantage on dexterity saving throw checks. In the Theater of Dreams, Ketheric killed his wife every night. That wasn't how things happened, but always upon waking, he would glare into the dark, long-faced and solemn, and he would think, I keep you alive with my memories, beloved. I kill you with what I've become. Wow. That's rough. Ketheric's Warhammer. Oh, there's nothing special about it, okay. This hammer's weight is centered on enchanted obsidian, the base of the head. Some nights before bed, Ketheric would sneak a away-faced glance at the hammer and think about the stone and wonder what unknown facet of his heart bore his weight. A note as well. Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from Isabel. What if Gale's blown up the camp while we've been merkling? It is sad. On one hand, I can understand the grief that might cause someone to do that, right? But on the other hand, obviously, there's better ways to deal with your grief than, I mean, those options are in real life. If there were options like that in real life, oh man, people would be taking them. Oh, it reminds me of the friggin' that movie. I'm not gonna, it's a spoiler for it. Some of you guys know I've recommended a movie over the last year. It's kind of the plot of that movie. Yeah, I know it's hard to say, if this was the real world, or if we lived in a thing where deities and gods and heroes and magic and whatever, and necromancy was a real tangible and provable thing in every facet of existence, then that temptation would be a real thing, a tangible thing. Yeah, it's rough. That would be a rough thing. He's still evil, don't get me wrong. But we'll have to see what the reasons are for the other people's evil. Huh. It does beg the question. I mean, I guess he was corrupted, so it's gonna say, was he able to hide his plans, his ultimate plans, from Merkel, the deity that he was the chosen of? I don't know. Ketheric's Netherstone. This stone once belonged to Ketheric Thorm and is one of the 3 controllers of the crown of Karsus. But also they're confirmed afterlife, so, they're probably in a better place. Yeah, I guess it depends on which place they're in, which I guess you don't know. Old version of D&D, the spirit could refuse resurrection. Necromancy was the act of compelling the body absent its soul, or compelling the soul against its will. That one has higher...
Oh, enough waiting.
armor than Lae'zel's by 1. But man, reeling and the no crits has been huge. Just not having to worry about crazy swings of crits on Lae'zel or Shadowheart has been really nice.
No one back home will ever believe this. Never a dull moment.
Wait. She was like, just do whatever you need to do. Let me know when you're ready and I'll fly you out of here. And she was like, man, these guys are taking way too long. I'll just leave a portal. See ya. And she flew off. I didn't mean take.
Breathe deep and move.
Actually take as long as you wanted. Guys over there reading books. Crap's going on. Alright, what's going on again?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
It seems like he's the servant of Bane as Ketheric served Merkel. You heard Sam. Who knows what power he's gained since you knew him.
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Yeah, and I'll help you. Do it together, whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
No, that's already sailed. The touching has already happened.
New perils await beyond the horizon.
Thara, put some clothes on. She's just sitting there in her red boots on the throne. I was expecting that. All right.
That's still the case.
I'm gonna use the restroom really quick and then we'll talk to everyone. Pretty regal.
These harpers of yours, would they die for?
I'll be right back.
For me, they would die for peace. It's better to kill for it.
It's like your mind wants you dead. How'd you survive it? Faniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Plenty of times.
What was it like in there? In the curse. More horrible than you can imagine. Try me.
I traveled with a drow of Menzoberranzan once. Viconia de Vir. Do you know of her?
An exile from Lolth, much like myself. There is no love for her in the Underdark.
Ah, is little love for her on the surface anymore.
What to pack and what to dump. Maul would know.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Mole should be here by now.
New perils await beyond the horizon.
Where is a concert hall and a band when you need it?
It's like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Nathaniel. I had to look after him. Without him, I wouldn't have lasted long.
Thou dawdlest, while time is precious. Let us speak.
Is it true you were a member of the Absolute Cult, Drow?
Do you mean to judge me if I were?
No. I mean to learn from you.
What was it like?
Why do I just talk to me?
In the curse.
Daughter's getting dropped off now. Beachwear.
Than you can imagine.
All right, let's talk to everyone.
Feeling fresh? I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
Ketheric was a dead man long before we arrived, a servant of Merkel, Lord of Bones.
Indeed. And now we know that he was not acting alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. To think.
I have an explanation, okay?
Speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
Okay, so a long time ago, when I knocked her out, I stole all of her clothing. There's one. So then when she joined us, I had to try out the Paladin, so I put Lae'zel's gear on her. And then when I was like, okay, I'll use her some other day, I just moved her gear back to Lae'zel, and I didn't give her anything else. She has a mole. and now it's even worse because I am a halfling, so we're like at exactly the level of her butt. An old flame?
Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
And what do you remember of the indoctrination process?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. Orin was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile.
Seems very bardy to say. And then we'll be heroes, the saviors of Baldur's Gate.
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path.
What do you mean by short?
I know it well, and we will walk it together. But
no, not exactly.
Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
That's madness. We need to eradicate the cults and get rid of the Elder Brain. What are you talking about?
Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste. The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
I feel like I fear we would lose everything else if we try to take control. Look at what's happened so far.
Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us. You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other chosen, you will see that my way is the right one.
Maybe I'll change your mind.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try. We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Well, I can't tell you the truth. The real reason, since you can't hear me right now, which I've already told on the stream previously, is I had just realized while I was looking through stuff that we had a passive to knock people out. So I started knocking out anyone that I thought maybe I could talk to afterwards. I knocked you out. I knocked the Zetherim guys out. I knocked some other guys out. I was doing it all the time. I was just knocking guys out left and right. People said, anyone that said they were temporarily hostile got knocked out. You understand? She's listening. So then we made it to this place called the Grim Forge, and I knocked them out, and it bugged the quest. It bugged the quest. So then I stopped doing it. And that's the whole truth, Minthara. Yeah, I knocked everyone out. I stole all their equipment, all their clothes. I sold them for the most part. Can't concentrate. Most people would be grateful to live, not suspicious of their savior. Too stubborn to die. Thought that if I could free from the absolute control, you might be a worthy ally. We'll just go with this one because none of those encapsulate what the real reason, which is it was a happy accident apparently.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection.
Did you see those guys' HP?
Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Because there was like 10 quests to come here. Looking for more people to kill. Walking away wouldn't have helped. While the tadpole lives, I cannot be free.
True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits. There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
What? I'll be back.
Farewell.
What crap is that?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I mean, I hadn't considered that the thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of little worm babies had souls, Withers, to be honest with you.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are souls.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
You know, I'm pretty surprised to see you out here. What are you doing outside of camp?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Did Minthara leave? No, she's sitting on the throne. Is there more you can tell me?
No.
Thanks. You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three. I would say so.
Yes. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Very well.
Long, dark below, but light above. Light at last.
It's time to fight back.
No, we did that.
It's like...
No.
like your mind wants you dead.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
I don't really trust Isabel now with all the stuff that we've learned. Ladies, take it to one of the back rooms. We're doing business
there
here.
You are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, we've met.
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
We know this. You know this. We've read all the material. In fact, we even asked her about it, and she was like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. My character surely knows. Yes, you'd be most welcome at camp.
We look forward to it.
Although I don't trust you.
You there, Sharon.
Trust you.
By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now,
That
you will
sneer.
leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Oh, wow. Okay.
You can imagine.
All right.
Well, I mean, it has been 100 years. Option 4 is for the average Netflix viewer. What? That was the daughter the whole time?
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
You're standing in, like, the throne room. What do you mean?
You'd make a fine fist. Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have
Hey,
tossed me
Art's
back
up.
in the shadows.
You're one of...
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he saw out people of
Is that another
courage
pickup
and
line?
honor to fill its ranks.
This game has rotted my brain.
You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I grew up hearing stories of Duke Elton. I'm curious about what he was really like.
Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this.
Well...
The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
What about you?
When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Daniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken.
And then after he awakens?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but...
An error?
Because of you, Daniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets. Thank you, my friend. Maybe we'll meet again. In another life.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
You are a very fearsome little guy. I mean, I'm the same height as him, though. But it's kind of funny.
There'll be plenty of dead to mourn when this is done. But songs to sing too.
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
What's taking them all so long?
Helm's blessings upon you.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed Zevlor down in the colony. I wouldn't be so quick to write him off as dead.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
He went his own way. I don't think he could face me, or all of you for that matter.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
If it seems like everything's already been scavenged, just know that it wasn't me and don't look in the chest at my camp. It's Alfira again. Well, Aelin and Isabel get reacquainted. I don't know. Maybe.
You're here. Good. That's good.
Are you okay?
Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Lae'zel, where are you standing? Come up the stairs, creep. Listen, I'm sure the kids will appreciate the song.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together?
Good idea. Ready when you are. Showing her face in frame for a change.
Yes! I've missed this.
And mop sword.
If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
Why are we still here? Grown-ups take forever.
You sing better than my mom. She's rubbish. Wow. Hey, Minthar, where'd you get that gold?
Gold mine. I'm gonna make a killing in the city.
Mirgaunt?
That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Listen, I don't know how to say this, but I found Mole's eye patch.
So? It's just Mole's eye patch.
Yeah.
She's lost loads of them.
Oh, okay.
That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
Oh my god. Mole's dead. We both know it. Death happens. Grow up, kid. But I can't imagine going through the game and choosing all these awful things. But we'll have to do it someday, maybe. It's alright. I'm sure Mole will be waiting for us in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, she is fine, and I'm She probably snuck onto the Nautiloid without anyone in there knowing at all, and no harm has come to her. Attis, for sure. Eye patch is not her. That's true.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
That's right.
I'm gonna get everyone to Baldur's Gate safely, and Mull will be there to welcome us.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
Umi, has anyone ever told you you kind of sound like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer when he has like the fake nose on at the beginning of that claymation thing from like 1950 or whenever the crap that's from? No? Okay. Hey, I found Mole's eye patch.
What? Where is she?
I promise. Hey, calm down, kid. I'm sure she just dropped it. It's fine. You're a kid, so that's what I'm going to tell you.
You think so? Mole is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon.
Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. The bottom one, though, they're all so bad.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you?
I found Mole's eye patch.
This is Mole's. Where did you find it?
Is my character just like, what's it matter? Your friend's dead. God. Is my character just trying to make these kids unhappy? Place filled with death. Mole's gone. I'm sorry. She's somewhere unpleasant, but I didn't see Mole. She's probably safe somewhere.
Of course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Mole will be angry at you for touching her stuff.
Yeah, well.
Safely onto Baldur's Gate. For all of us.
Mole is gonna be waiting for us at the gates of the city. I know it.
Stonework is sublime.
Just tell me what you need.
I don't really bring much with me.
Lady, light away.
See if anyone else has anything to say. I really need to go to camp, too.
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Blissful silence. The stone's at peace.
Marcus.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been.
I was taking a little holiday in the Mind Flayer colony downstairs.
That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections.
It was a joke.
We need to talk about Wulbren.
What about him?
Wulbren and the Iron Hand Gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have rune powder, they have motive. We have to stop them.
My God. Leave it to me, Barkus. You've proven that you aren't able to do this kind of thing. My God. How can you be sure of this, Barkus?
Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose.
Marcus, those are the same thing. Oh, it's just a plural. Seems like we're gonna have our hands full in Baldur's Gate.
With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
You are welcome.
I owe you an apology.
Listen, you should be apologizing to Barkus. He and I saved you. That reunion in the last night was strained to say the least.
Barkus and I are another matter. I'm dealing with you right now. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light.
It's all right. I've been known to be rude. Did you see what I just did to those kids over there? I showed them their dead friend. I mean, their friend's eye patch, who's probably not dead, actually. Whoops.
Gracious as well as impressive. A fine combination. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate.
That was an actual slip.
The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city. And you can be part of it.
It does say it's a bloody eye patch. If you want my help, you're gonna have to give me some more information. Another 20. At least I didn't. Yeah, that's true. If I had found Mole's body, I would have probably put it in our inventory.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it.
What's happened to Mole? We don't know. She was kidnapped when Last Light Inn was attacked. They came to kidnap mainly Isabel and whoever else they could grab, and they got away with Mole.
Before we head off, all right?
Yes.
Do you have anything?
Bring every scrap of courage you have. It's finally time for the Iron Hand gnome.
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
How come no one else in Baldur's Gate has that same accent? It's weird.
Better be. It hasn't been that.
Can't believe there are mind flayers targeting Baldur's Gate. We can't let them gain a foothold.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the
I'm not leaving.
to fall.
I still need to talk to Jahira. Hopefully this doesn't screw something up.
They will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed...
If this progresses us, I'm going to literally reload to the room because I'm not done with talking to people in there. I just literally... I clicked on 3 people in the entrance to talk to, and then it went into this, so... I was going to do a round there. Will there be anyone left when we arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, We will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Yeah, okay. All right. Can I talk to you?
Safe return to the city. We'll see you there, Helmling.
Thought it was like about to progress me from walking out of the building or something. So we haven't talked to Jaheira, and I'm not sure if we're supposed to go to camp or not either.
What was it like in there? In the curse?
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and 2 more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You've tangled with the Dead Three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Rogue, welcome in. You want to join me? You want to join me?
Of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread.
Jaheira's corpse didn't give you a speech here.
You're amply reinforced already. I'll let the
She's
new
gonna be
blood
an
do
actual.
all the running
She's
around.
another druid, though. I didn't know.
With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe.
I mean, you can respect
We
people,
do well
but
to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
meet me in camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
Head west on the road to Baldur's Gate. Gortash left for Baldur's Gate. We should go after him. Orin the Lash of Ball is hiding somewhere in Baldur's Gate with a netherstone. We must find her and take it. Valo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Alison is grateful for our help protecting the sanctity of life. We can count on his formidable druidic powers should the need arise. Bring ourselves to the parasite is proving more difficult than we imagined. We should be on the lookout for powerful allies. We'll likely need them in the fight to come. We read that one. It's a far greater plot than we had imagined. One spearheaded by the Chosen of the Dead Three and involving an elder brain. We must overcome this greater evil if we wish to heal ourselves once and for all. Nightsong decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur's Gate wants with her. Spoilers, what are you talking about? Powers behind the cult of the Absolute left Moonrise Towers, but Mole still hasn't shown up. We shouldn't lose hope. Maybe we'll find her on the way to Baldur's Gate. Gortash was Karlak's former boss, someone she trusted. Yes, we talked to her about this previously as well. He betrayed her, consigning her to a life in the hells. She wants her revenge, but first we have to find him. Yahira joined our party. Should head to Baldur's Gate to meet her contacts in the city. Okay.
I have a lot on my mind, and well,
I don't think this means like that she's really gonna leave. So.
No, never mind.
Yeah, we had gotten that information, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, but I do remember it.
I'm glad that's still the case.
You killed the dead man. I'm impressed. And now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. I shall walk that path with you.
I really don't trust you. I could have used your help against Ketheric. That's true. Actually, that would have been pretty nice. Your paladin, you would have been dealing like holy damage, radiance.
Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
My camera sure was going up
There's
slowly.
No space for me. I suggest you make one.
I'm worried about this, but I don't know what she means exactly. I think meet me at camp would be fine, but let's just do this just in case.
Until later, then.
Yeah.
Indeed. Then let us be off.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Tell me more about Gortash.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit.
Dara, sit down.
I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Don't you worry. The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and...
No time to rest.
Ready for you to start dinner? How long does it take?
These boots have seen everything.
Minutes.
Something
Are you guys wanting it now, or? Right over there. Whenever you want it, then I can wait. or I can eat whenever you want it.
At your command. You need my expertise.
Yeah, let's get you some
Gaining
clothes.
ground.
And just in case you leave me, I'm gonna change some of your stuff. I'm not really trusting you very much. Yeah, that's probably probably okay. So much junk. I know I need to sell stuff sometime. I'm sure we'll find some stores, hopefully, in the city. Sounds like that kid's right. I'd be okay, like, losing this one if we screw up something with her. Probably. Find a library with that collection. Yeah.
Still alive, so that's
What
progress.
does she get? Another lay on hands charge. Heart of courage. You and any nearby allies can't be frightened. Oh boy. Yeah, we really could have used her help down there. Guard disappears if you fall unconscious. Yeah, that would have been... That'd have been pretty friggin' handy, huh? Oh.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hey, Gale. I see ya. I gotta tell you, recently is like the first time I was really happy you weren't around to talk to. Felt bad about kicking off the team for so long, but recent events have gotten me kind of happy you weren't there for the... Well, anyway. Well, how's it going, Gale?
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
I, for one, will miss the Shadow Curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun.
You know what? That's fair. Actually, I kind of agree with her with this part. I don't agree with her much, but that one I do. The sun being too bright. You must be glad that Ketheric's dead.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
But I just got home. She was talking to me. You didn't invent sunglasses here. Any greatness he once had faded long ago. Probably before the rest of his family died, actually. Man we killed was bitter old fossil. He was a monster when we killed him.
Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel.
I did mention that too.
I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute.
That's a good
I
point.
sympathize.
I mean, that's kind of what I said too earlier. And imagine that in a real world scenario where you have those options, like your family's. We found all these notes and things. He definitely loved his family in life, and so. And then not only did he lose them, right? But and not only the way he lost them, but he was also like cursed to basically have nightmares of his wife dying over and over. Jeez. So. You think he could have been redeemed in the end?
A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him. As it is, he lost, and I pity him.
Wow.
But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
But it's okay for you to do that to others, I see. When did you first encounter the cult of the Absolute?
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness.
Again, I read this already.
By 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Oh, she gardens. Yeah, they recruited you all the same.
Recruited? You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
I mean, we know all this. We read the notes, the journals, and the books. My character is... It just happened to. My character is very forgetful, apparently. So you followed their path back to Moonrise, then?
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Well, given how we met, it's safe to say you failed, I guess, huh?
It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblith. But in this instance, you are correct. Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Pride can be a great weakness.
I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Another speech that you didn't hear because she was dead in your game. I just think it's kind of funny at the moment that because my character is so short, like how, like they always look down toward him, but hers is like very, like she's trying to keep her face up, so she's like looking down her nose at him. Pretty extreme. I would say this sarcastically, but I'm not sure that's what it means there. And I don't think that's what she wants to hear either. You should have died fighting.
If it had been an option, I would have. Ketherick held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood.
Why?
I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls. And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Listen, I know that a lot of you guys can't type chat right now, so I'll say it for you. This really puts it on a different level of thinking about some of our RimWorld colonies over the mini playthroughs. Some of our RimWorld colonies are pretty much the illithid basements there. You know, we just keep bringing people in. We invite people. We do rituals. Children show up. We take them. We eat them. But because of the graphic style and nature of RimWorld and how it looks, you don't really get that kind of same feeling, you know, as in this game with all the like cut up children hanging around and stuff. Like there was that recent one that if you've watched the recent edits where I took the kid and I was like, I wonder what happens if we cancel the butchering when it's like 90% done and just keep redoing it. And Masari put that in the edit too. Thank you, Masari. Where like I let it go all the way through and then I canceled and then I did it over and over. Like, let's like that guy on there named Chop. I made one of my colonists. It was my colonist. It was self-named. Yeah, there's someone from my colony right there in chat. You know what? No one does deserve to go through what you went through.
I deserved it. I was passive, weak.
I don't think anyone deserves it. I stand by that,
You know
Mdara.
the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Cool, wait here in camp.
A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. Of course, I belong in battle.
I don't really like how she says these things because it worries me.
Can't give up now.
Although, out of all the people in our party that can help us at the moment, I would be least upset if she vanished. Yeah, she's here, look. Are you a real follower?
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. At your command.
Oh, she's really another, like a real follower. And she's a druid too, right? Nice remote run, Geneva checklist completionist. Yeah, she's a druid also. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna go through this right now, but 2 druid followers. Huh. I thought she, during the, when she was talking about it before, I thought she was going to be like, I don't know, like when you have a summon or whatever and it's like connected. Until she said it after the fight, but like before the fight. Maybe that is what she meant before the fight, I don't know.
I would not linger in this land over long, but what?
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Yeah. So, when will the curse actually be lifted? Because it's looking pretty dark out there still.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
And what happened to Oliver exactly? Did Daniel absorb him? I mean, they were this part of the same person, though.
No more than my right hand can absorb my left.
Yeah.
Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
So, what now? You've got what you wanted.
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
I'm glad to have you.
And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Okay, bye. Keep it in your pants, Halson. We're just trying to... We're friends on an adventure.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip
We're
is
roommates.
broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
I could ask for a reward. I'm glad I could help, kid.
Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Oh yes, the ancient child who talks in riddles. I do like that trope as well.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Do you not want to be with Halson? No, not exactly.
What's on your mind? Go on. If you're happy, I'm happy. Are you happy?
Oh god. I just wanted to see what the options were in here. Yeah, I'm deliriously happy because the other options are not good.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Oh. Alright then. That's... No, kiss. Oh, I didn't recast, Examine. Well, I was gonna come get you, I swear it.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Let's go in order here, I guess. The Absolute's cult has Raven Guard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of. But Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Azora said, you can tell me what led to your pack and your exile now. Pact. It's time I know the whole truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
I mean... Listen, Will, let me be honest with you. I'm the hero of the story, or at least one of them. And so my hero life is probably worth more than theirs. So I could go on to stop other greater things. So if I died there, that would be... That's for another time. Listen, Will, I wouldn't give up my soul if that's what you're getting at.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father...
Never mind, changed my mind.
Raven Guard had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
The Cult of the Dragon had infiltrated Baldur's Gate? To what end?
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Yeah, okay. Show me.
In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Surely Mizora doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. Why would she want to save it? What's in it for her?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
I mean, he was 17, an entire city was going to go down, so, I mean, yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
And, I mean, we'll just go in order. Is that how you lost your eye in the Battle of the Cult of the Dragon?
It is. The one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her.
What about your father, Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Return to the subject later is my only option.
I understand.
You must have been furious when your father threw you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
If I were your father, I would have killed you on the spot, Lord. Do you miss your father?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Valo, the quest log said you were a great ally. I'm not sold on that, but hello.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here.
You always say the same thing.
I'll just make myself comfortable.
Hi.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
You wanted something? I'm sorry.
Yep.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Well, good news, you weren't there.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Can't believe I didn't trust that guy to root around in my eyeball with a stick. No. I do want to know this. You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. What happened?
A great deal. but still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated.
Okay, thank you.
Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
The bard answer is love, eh? Lust hourly. Jesus. There's magic in a look.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Who's writing these? Option 3. Did he shout boo? Oh man. I really have to do another playthrough someday. Choose all these friggin' insensitive jerk options. He'd become the chosen of Merkel. Of course he looked crazy.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Next playthrough, just pick every worst line every time. This was written by someone who played D&D for sure. No, I understandable. I still don't fully trust you, to be honest. Not completely. I sure wouldn't have in their situation.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Aelin, did you really not clean the blood and brains off of your clothing before? Okay. All right. I'll step closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I would have taken gold instead, well. I literally couldn't have done it without you. Yeah, he would still be immortal if it wasn't for us finding you.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
I think a kind of funny playthrough would be not like being evil and thinking the evil things. I think we were talking about this a week or two ago. Like doing all the good deeds, being like saving everyone, saving the world, doing the good stuff, being the hero, and then picking all the jerk things every time. There's still a lot about you I don't know. Elin. Beer and pretzel player responses.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Are you really Saluna's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
And would your mother be willing to aid us in the fight against the Dead Three by chance?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
He was just like pouring out a jug of water nearby. What was that? She really use a wet towel? That's what I was telling her. How did you come to be trapped in the Shadowfell?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly, but Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief, and she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Hey, do you want to join my party in place of Jaheira? No, that'd be too strong. How people are when they won't wash a hand when they meet a celebrity. That's how she feels about Ketheric's blood. Might be right.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
You seem to know some things about Shadowheart. When are you going to talk to her about that?
In due time. Mother Saluna will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
Painful truths.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The Dead Three are risen. The Dead Two remain. You must face them. I will help.
Yeah, you should join me permanently. We could fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Time to get some more of those fig leaves out? Yeah, maybe. Shira, I don't feel like leveling you up right now. Hopefully I don't regret that, but,
To Baldur's Gate.
Whoop. I'll also be waiting.
Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Okay, I think we've talked to everyone. Crazy thing is, we still don't actually need a camp. We have pretty much 2 short rests remaining, and we're at full health, and we still have most of our spell slots even after the Apostle of Merkel. I think I should. Let's go ahead and do it.
I would not linger in this land over long, but...
Call me that. Anyone have anything over their head? No? Oh, I see one. I feel like I'm a little underdressed. It's nighttime. I just got my undies on, you know? These ones are, with... Hang on. We have new people here.
Let's have a look.
I was like that after you get off the stream. What you... Now you know why I can't have the 24/7 going. Yes. No. No, not exactly. Oh yeah, she has Carlax underwear. We were just passing these around. All the different kinds. Halcyon, I'm not sure I've tried yours on. They're very similar. Whoops. Alright. Wait, you have some curs? Curs, what is this? This is like my tidy whities, but with some of the straps from Lae'zel. Cur, what? What have you been doing? What are these? What is this little vest? What would I be keeping in those little pockets? Are these places for like special pills and stuff? What's going on here? They're holsters? New charity goal? No, no, no. This is what I imagine like Hobbit nightwear is actually like spell components. Yeah, we tried Will's. Look at all these people. Holy crap. Shahira, your underwear is the same as Halcyon? Druids are just issued standard druidic underwear, I guess. Those back on, guy. All right. This is worse somehow. Let's go nerdy me.
I want to have a word.
Aylin's probably gonna just fly away when she sees
What
this.
do you know about me?
Oh.
You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself.
A little bit.
They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, You severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Yeah, sure.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oh, what? Will didn't get a scene? What is this?
Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I mean, I'll help you. You message me? Okay. My wife's not feeling well. We got other concerns? Well, I mean, this could be pretty important too, but I'm a yes man. I help everyone with every quest unless it feels evil, apparently. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell. How did you get it?
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shar's umbral domain. Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own,
How do you have time for that?
Equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored.
And Cyburn?
Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Seluna's Spear of Knights. Oh, she upgraded this. Why do you have so many legendary items? She's like old school WoW hunter or something. Everything goes to her. Seluna's Blessing. You gain advantage on wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Dark vision. You can see in the dark up to 12 meters. Damn it. Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use an action to move the beam to 18 meters. 3d10 radiant. On save, targets still take half damage. Moon Motes. Illuminate the area around you with wisps of moonish light. Make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your... Go back to that, please. Bolster your allies' damage. At the start of their turn, each hostile creature within the light must succeed a wisdom saving throw, or they must hit the lighted area as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage on a hit with melee weapons. One of the goddess Seluna's titles, Moon Maiden, has often been debated among the ecclesiastical. Common symbology certainly rejects the assumption of virginity. More to the point, maiden itself carries some dusty connotations. How about Lunar Lady? Keeps the alliteration too. Marjorie Hinderplum. Man, I don't know. It's tough. It's a tough one to get rid of. That blinded thing has been so good. Yeah. I don't think I would trade it out right now. This might be better when we're not facing undead or fiends, but we're like almost always doing that. So, what does it look like? That's important. Shh. It's not glowing with moonlight. That's propaganda. Thander's glows with Lathander light.
Looking ahead.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Saying the same thing.
Don't be so modest.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
All right.
On my way.
Pepsi, welcome in. Shadowhat has something new to say. Okay.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Char may have had her reasons. Forced to live a lie. At least the truth is starting to reveal itself. Well, on your mind, but we have to stay focused. Let's go with the middle one. You've been forced to live a lie, but at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But
Thanks,
the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
What is that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Something's on my mind.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
See what everyone has to say about this.
I would not linger in this land over long.
She's like, I don't even know who Shadowheart is. I just met her, really. And one night together. What do I have to say about this?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Well.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling.
See that every day, probably.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
No, it seems quite common. Since we have... Oh, I mean, it doesn't take any supplies. So we've just done so many things. I'm going to do this one more time. Right, buff things.
Seems simple enough.
I don't see any more. Okay. Shadowheart does have another thing already.
Be honest.
Whoa.
What do you think of the new look?
What do you mean, what inspired the change? What do you think? How did... I think anything that you would say in this situation when this person asks would sound like you don't like it. Other than that you like it. Played Exhibition 33. Yeah, I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I was not expecting that. What the crap?
Fine. What's on your mind? All's well, I hope.
Yeah, that's gonna take some getting used to.
Obvious.
I can turn her helmet back on. No. I thought that was Jaheira standing there first. I was like, no, Shadowheart has something for me. Okay. All right. I guess I'll buff real quick.
I swear, I can... You are blessed with several
Oh yeah, you will have leveled up too, that's right. The druids get a level 10. Well, this kind of druid. Another spell slot, improved wild strike. You can make 2 additional attack rolls after making an unarmed strike while in an animal wild shape. Whoa. It's kind of crazy. Dilophosaurus, you can turn into a dinosaur? You fan of the white hair? Air Myrmidon, Earth Myrmidon, Fire Myrmidon, Water. Well, if we had 4 Halsons, we could make Captain Planet. We don't have a Heart Myrmidon, unfortunately. Poisonous Ray is a cantrip. Make a target more resistance to spell effects and conditions. 1d4 bonus to saving throws. Could throw that on someone. Yeah, sure. If we even use them again. So many characters. So many things. The dino is the heart.
Here I go. I shall handle this.
What are you saying? Freedom of movement seems like a pretty good thing that isn't a concentration effect. Wait, I already did it on you, right?
What to do?
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are. No room in your party. What should I do? Let's hop.
Does that mean they're gonna have lines about her hair? Probably not these two.
I would not linger in this land over long.
Moving ahead.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
Yeah, that's it. She ate something different for one night, and her hair turned white. Dara, check something. Oh, okay, yeah.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
I mean, it really does. I've been forcing her to do Selenite magic this whole time without even knowing how this is going to turn out. I might be a prophet.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Every time you log rest or whatever in camp, there's a couple of things you can open that has like an apple and a couple other things, like very small things. So I think that's what that is. I mean, I can go double check, but kind of funny to see me make the choices. I mean, the first reason I did it was because of that. What is it even called? Her retaliate thing, where she can have them roll again against someone. It's super good. It only pops up if they would have hit anyway. So
About Shadowheart, new facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
there's no way, Lae'zel. There's no way. High school bus episode where that one kid ate a bunch of orange snacks. I wonder what she's been eating. White cheddar popcorn. Lae'zel.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore...
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Oh, you must be a follower of Selûnite, now that our hair matches who we follow. See, that was Arnold, and he ate spinach wrapped carrot stacks.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Action, not reaction.
He's left behind. I'm glad that's still.
Let's get on with it.
Let's move.
All right, I got a long stride again. And speak with animals. And speak with the dead.
The corpse remains silent.
All right.
Once you're dead.
Man, I really should sell a few things before we go. We have so much.
Wouldn't have lasted long.
One day I'll catch a break.
The Absolute has delayed my plans, but only that.
Just a little bit. And Sim. I'm not gonna go through all of it, but like a big stack of the gray stuff or something. That away for now. Oh yeah, not that we've needed it, but that over to Shadow Hearts. Okay. So we'll just grab, you know, it's like a few of these things. You know, we've killed a few people, gotten a few weapons. It's the last time I've gone to a store. Big deal. Good, Scorpio.
1,000 days of darkness on the Iron Hands for dragging him in.
Just tell me what you need.
I need you to buy all of this. Thank you. I'll be right back. This camp layout kind of sucks for this selling. I wonder.
I need a moment for the two of us.
What's on your mind?
I wonder if talking with him will make me appear over here. I don't know. I doubt it. We'll see. This is just the gray crap that I'm selling right now. Holy crossbows. A living arsenal. God, we have so much.
How does the stone read? Just tell me what you need. Lady.
I'll do all the like easy ones. I'm not going through the. Let's see which bottles are camp supplies and which ones are actual bottles.
What's inside?
But we'll do these stacks of gray weapons. Maybe a stack of here are the green ones. She sells money. Odd Wi-Fi just messaged me again. Like, why are the salamis? Well, I've seen Ninja Turtles. I was gonna say, why are those like sorted down here with the weapons? I've seen cold cut combos. Holy crap. What's she gonna do with all this garbage?
Go home, Marcus, he says.
Just tell me what you need.
You know, just more money.
Late.
Let's see. Probably sell some of these torches as well, huh? Get them out of here. Syringes, yeah, I probably don't need those. Bunch of heavy armor. I don't know why she wants all this.
Just tell me what you need.
She's like, I don't, but I can't say no. You just saved all our lives. Fair point.
Lady, light your way.
What if I ungroup and I grab Arlac? I take her to camp.
There we go.
Save valuable seconds here, maybe. Although, yeah, maybe. We'll see. Now, if I get all these and I send that to Bardem, grab all these and I send that to Bardem. And then I switch to him.
I'm glad that's still the case.
I can run over there. Now I don't have to do anything.
Just tell me what you
Just
need.
standing there. Anywhere in the camp? Probably.
Lady light.
Maybe. Huh. So she reappears over there either way. Interesting.
Oh yeah.
The closest person would be Gale or Minthara. That's okay, she's closer. There might be, but I'm almost done, I think. For now. Too heavy, really? Still?
Just tell me what you need.
Okay.
Lady light your...
Inventory, there we go. Yes, I thought I'd seen it before too.
Just tell me what you need.
Who knows when? Long ago.
Lady...
Let's see. These are just money amulets, I believe. I'm gonna keep these just in case. I mean, I don't know if they do anything anymore. Also gonna keep these because Damon was interested in them, which I find interesting as well. As royal as taxation. Those are the helmets that were near some of the mines in the colony. This one also. Hard as golden dragon scales. Aria twists in the metal give a sheen like polluted sunlight. But maybe they had some actual glory bits there. Alright, and there's a lot of poison crap, and there's also some more green items that I could sell, but I'm not going to go through all of these. Will I ever? I don't know. I will send this to Shadowheart. We almost needed that. Alright, I think that's good. God, look at all this crap down here. Yeah, I haven't consumed any of these, but now when I pick them up, they immediately go into that pane, which kind of sucks. Oh well, I'm still gonna refuse to eat. All right, seems good enough.
Just tell me what you need.
Well, we got like 8 grand out of that. And you're not overburdened or something, right? Yeah. Actually, not far away from it. Oh, she does have some stuff. All right. You got any new potions in stock that we would really want before we go? Yeah, we're good.
Lady, light away.
Was that Cherry? Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, Cherry. Very much appreciated.
There's no time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wait, so she get... Is that one too? Which one are you wearing? Willer has +1 saving throws against spells. Constitution +1. Okay. All right, good enough.
Indolence breeds madness.
Send that to me, thanks. And this. It really did come in handy though. How about vigilance? Yeah.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I wonder what the next move is.
All right. Prison is right. Prison 1 to 2 days a week. Good for you.
This heart of mine.
Another step forward.
So you're actually selling stuff now? Here we go. Now the music is gone.
I need a quick word.
Don't you worry.
She's still playing? Man, she just never stops.
I'm gonna get everyone.
Yep. Okay. On we go then. So we're there, but
Like your mind.
we never did actually loot all the stuff down there, but oh, that reminds me. What was that thing called? We took it out of there, but I didn't destroy it. I don't know if it actually did anything. Hold, background jumped in. Nope. Maybe I can go back in there now, but I don't know. I don't know if it'll let me or not. But no. Where are those from the early game? They're like gray items too, so. Yeah, there's one. Mind, willing mind. Yeah, I don't know. The other ones are in here somewhere, but we took a there it is. I have just a severed head in there too. Closed mind, dark mind, butchered mind. Okay. In between the rust and dents, the chipped paint of a worm reflects, barely visible. We saw this had tadpoles in it, although I think they've taken a lot with them already. Out, Karlak.
You wish to make an enemy of me?
At least things have stayed interesting.
And it's a good thing I didn't do that back when everyone was around behind the place when we first arrived.
Open up.
All right, well, killed them. So there's that. Okay. Wait a minute. I don't think I ever noticed this door. Oh boy. More camp supplies.
The road to Baldur's Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Leave them be.
Holy fire, is that actually... Yeah, it does stuff to me too. We looted everywhere other than the full dock. But... I don't know if I can... I don't know if I feel like bothering. What if the best item in the game's there? Nope, not that way.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If.
All right. That's fine. It's not fine. We must go. We can always work back to the bridge anyway. Boy, it sure is dark here without the actual moon lantern. Roll. Already on fire, that's right. Listen, when it counted and we needed to kill the Avatar or whatever, Apostle of Merkel, no problem. No one died. We defeated it. But in between those kind of battles, you throw caution to the wind and you blow up your own party. You scrounge every last nook and cranny for sausage that you don't need. These are all important things for adventuring.
No traps, please.
How's that a way to get up there to loot? Metal trunk. Yeah, I'm sure I'll use every single one of these arrows that I just found. Every single one of them. But we did loot every place in this zone aside from this, because we didn't want to arouse suspicion. We talked them into letting us look at one of the sections, which is how we got that. Yeah, this in the first place. The rest of it we didn't. We found some like green items that changes gameplay in just random places. Like be a random dead skeleton out in a place like this. You check it. There's a ring on there that makes like the entire build come together. So. Didn't want the extra torch. Well. Seems like this was not one of those places. Well, but wait, there's a heavy chest. Alchemy stuff. Speaking of, I need to do alchemy on Puzzle Bump or whatever. Flutternuts, whatever his name is. But I'm not going to do that tonight. Flutternuts is what I'm going to start calling him. Cat hole, where is the cat? Airsight's gone too. Alright. doesn't let me cheat, but I already know what's on that side. I think I know what's on that side.
I'm way too big.
Yeah, okay. All right. More craft throw in here. And more craft send to the camp. Then on we go then. Reels. Oof. That was a lot of information we gained. It was a lot of exposition and from tons of people right after that fight, which makes sense.
Free
But
of Shah. I hope I can say the same of myself soon enough.
Corpse seems willing to speak.
Oh, look at me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I mean, we know all these, kind of. How did you find me?
The Lich Queen's gaze is inevitable.
Anything about the absolute?
Agents of grand design.
We know a lot more than this guy did.
Blackiths will destroy. Traitor.
So we know all this stuff.
Blasphemer.
We just didn't see his corpse when we were over here way long ago. Oh, but that corpse feels silly now. See me transform back.
The Absolute armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Oh. So, yeah. It wasn't real. Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna get the pop-up, but, Maitland revealed the truth to Shadowheart. She was not saved by Sharans as a child, but abducted and indoctrinated by them. Furthermore, her parents still live in Sharan captivity and are bound to their daughter by a curse. The source of the pain that emanates from Shadowheart's wound. Shadowheart must make for Baldur's Gate in order to rescue her parents and free herself from Shar's influence. I'm really surprised I didn't update after we killed Gandrel. We shouldn't have killed him really after what we learned, but... Find the Night Song. We did that. It was a Shadow Curse. We killed him. Okay. I think we're good. About to progress your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to type any loose ends. I mean, I'm pretty sure. We also make sure there was no, like, edges of the map to jump to, like we had at the, in Act 1. Those are nature check marks that we didn't get the roll to dig up a chest. None of those ones about anything profound in them, at least. I don't think missing those is a big deal. All right.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
I think Orin might be a psychopath. I'm getting some slight hints. Why night clothes? This one's worse. I go back to just the normal sleeping wear undies.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence.
They're all so used to my camp shenanigans.
Sleep away.
I mean, one sleep away. Don't take my buffs away. I just put those on. Oh, it's gonna do it, isn't it? Alright guys, I really gotta get my food. Plus I want to go talk to everyone down there. My food's gonna get cold. I just cast all those buffs. All right. I think this was 13. Wow. We finally finished the tutorial. That's fun. Seems like made a lot of progress. That was a cool boss fight. No free lunches. Defeat the Apostle of Merkel before it consumes any necromites. Yes, good thing I read the skills on him. You can inspect them. That's one of those game things though, right? Like, I didn't really think about it, but it's just smart for me to do. Every time I have the information pane up, I just read everything in it. But I'm guessing, like, you know, if you really do this for the first time in a tabletop sort of thing, you could intuit that, hey, we need to destroy these before he eats them. But you wouldn't be able to be like, all right, I inspect the boss for all of their skills. But all this good story stuff. Lots of stuff today, yeah. That boss fight was cool. Yeah, it wasn't too close to us losing or anything. No one died. We did take a lot of damage on the initial when like all the things were still up, and that they got a double stun. But I think it went pretty well having gone in there blindly. Now, if I were to go in there, I would specifically go to the left first and destroy that group of necromites and just don't group up for the group stun. But I didn't know that was a thing. So you roll knowledge checks to learn about enemies, and some of them at least. All right, YouTube, I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube side of the stream. Thank you for watching. If you missed any of this, you want to catch any earlier parts of this playthrough, the full-length VODs of this are in the live tab on YouTube. Just go on YouTube, go to the channel page and click live, and it's all in there. That is where the VODs are stored. This week, I won't be doing this on Wednesday. I might be doing it on Friday. It'll be either Friday or none this week. Tomorrow's my daughter's appointment, so the stream will be split for that. Wednesday is Christmas Eve, and so I'll be doing something that allows everyone to come in and chat, and we'll be doing some like shirt giveaways and stuff like that. And then Christmas Day will be a shorter stream because I'll be starting after Christmas morning stuff. Then Thursday I have a 6-hour drive, and then I'll be streaming after that, so not enough time to be playing something like this. So yeah, this will be maybe the only one of Baldur's Gate this week. If not, it will be on Friday. But thank you, YouTube. Let me go ahead and end that.